Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym, this very special Friday edition, where we're going to be playing some Pokemon cards and talking about them, because that's what we do here. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday, and let's just get right into it, shall we? Sorry for starting a little bit late today. I had to take my wife to a doctor's appointment, but we're back now and ready to get on with the show. So let's do this thing. Thanks so much for the subs to get the stream kicked off. We've got Fanatic Cyberphile and Willie and Diggs. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel. And huge thank you to everybody who has subbed up and supporting the content. I really appreciate it. We've got some new cards to talk about today. Thank you, Quickness, for that sub as well, the Prime sub. Paradise Dragona TCG set officially revealed, featuring Latias EX, Terra Alolan Executor EX, and Dragon Pokemon. There's also going to be some new activities scheduled for the World Championships. Looks like World's 2024 activities schedule announced, including Pokemon TCG Pocket Demo, History Museum, and a drone show. There's going to be autograph sessions with special guests. That's cool. And a History Museum. Animation screenings featuring Pokemon the first movie and Pokemon Horizons. Oh, that's cool. A Genki ball making. I don't know how to say that. An ecological mud ball activity in partnership with the Genki Ala Y project. Illustration contest gallery featuring the top 100 semifinalists. A merchant room. Collect and trade corner. Sneak peek experience to the Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's cool. Wow. That looks very fun. Should be a great time. Oh, let's talk about Paradise Dragona. What a cute artwork, honestly. This is very cute. I'm loving it. Very beachy. Okay, we've got a beach. We've got sand. We've got a Alolan Executor. Makes sense that Alolan Executor would be the poster Pokemon of a beachy set. That tracks. Latios and Latias are also nice additions to that. Thank you, Blake, for the sub and the 58 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the continued support, my man. Looks like Paradise Dragona has been officially revealed and it'll release in Japan on September 13th. Cool. That's in like a month. And the set will be headlined by Terra Alolan Executor EX, Latias EX, and Latios. It'll include 64 cards before secret rares. Man, I love a small set like that. That's great. We expect the cards from this set and October's Supercharged Breaker to form our Surging Sparks in November. And I was asking Natalie, when do pre-releases start for our upcoming set, right? The Stellar Crown. So pre-releases for Stellar Crown start at like the end of the month. And that means that I'm going to start producing Stellar Crown content like next week. So I was talking to Joe. Jesse's not available next week, but I was talking to Joe. I think I'm going to get Joe to come through either on Monday or Tuesday, depending on whichever day he's off. And I'm going to be sleeving up and playing some Stellar Crown decks with Joe next week. So I'm excited about that. And of course, we'll continue playing our Shrouded Fable format on TCG Live. In the meantime, next weekend, I've got the Base Fossil tournament I'm going to be streaming from Milwaukee. So that's great too. Yes, I agree. Joe is very cool. Very much look forward to having Joe back on stream. Precocious Evolution. If you go first, you can use this attack on your first turn. Search your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon. Put it on this Pokemon to evolve it. Wow. Only 30 hit points, though. That's Monkey Dory bait right there. Okay, and we've also got Gouging Fire. If your opponent has 4 or fewer prize cards remaining, this attack does 70 more damage. Okay. You know, that's pretty good. Gym Leader Challenge card right here. That's not bad. 170 for 3, 130 hit points. I think that Fire decks can work with this in Gym Leader Challenge format. The artwork is epic. This is quite good. It'd be even better if it only costs 2 fire energy, but we can work with this. We can work with that for sure. Nice little 30 punch for 1. Yeah, sure. Battlebean says, whenever I hear Gym Leader Challenge card, I know it's a bad card. Well, of course this is a bad card in Standard. You think you're putting this in a Standard deck? Are you kidding me? Yeah, right. No. All right. Latias EX. 210 HP. It's got the Skyline ability. It says your basic Pokemon have no retreat cost. Okay. So it has no retreat cost as well. And then Eon Blade does 200 damage during your next turn. This Pokemon can't attack. Okay. So this guy's cool. Gives your basic Pokemon free retreat. Nice. It's just a nice support ability. We'll have to see if, I guess like benches get a little bit bigger. I was going to say we have to see if it's worth the bench space, because bench space is kind of becoming a premium, right? Especially your big basic kind of turbo decks really like having a whole bunch of other support Pokemon in play. So Latias is going to be competing for space with that, but it is nice. Certainly, yeah. Giving your, Iron Hands EX? Yeah, giving Iron Hands EX free retreat is nice. Sure. Giving Iron Valiant free retreat is nice. Sure. I suppose so. This is a cool card. It's not like, it's not like totally game breaking, but it's a cool card, and it certainly will find some situations to be used in. Latios got the Skill Dive attack, does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Okay. Passimian, 20 damage for each of your basic Pokemon in play. So you could do 120 for 2. It's not great. Klefki, discard 1 card, then draw 2 cards. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. Wow. Look at him. Holy moly, 160 for 3. Search your deck for 2 cards. Shuffle your deck, put those cards on top of it in any order. Yo, all right. Dragon Gym Leader Challenge decks are eating right now. Let's go. Sure, I guess Passimian, yeah, if you have 8 bench Pokemon, I guess, right? So then you could do 180 for 2. Yes, this is a really good card for Dragon Gym Leader Challenge decks. Getting to stack 2 is quite strong. If you've got cards that draw off the top of the deck, obviously you're going to take a card for next turn, and then you get to you could draw into the next card with a supporter or something. 160 damage is really good. The thing about this card is such a crazy opener because it can stack like Rare Candy Garchomp, or it can stack like Rare Candy Dragonite, right? There's just like a lot of cool things that you could set up with this. You could start playing more of a Psychic Metal build, I agree. There are other dragons with this Latios and Lost Box. No, you don't want any other 2 prizers in play, Kenny. No. I mean, not like unless you need to. I mean, you've already got like rescue board for the comfies. You can only retreat once a turn. You know, it's not like you put the Latias down and are just like retreating comfies like back and forth. Like that's a one of switch for a 2-price in play. That's not worth it. The Blood Moon. I mean, you already play a ton of switch cards in Lost Box, right? Yeah, so not totally worth it for that. But let's see. In the Dragon Pool, there are a bunch of Pokemon with like metal and psychic costs. We've got this Miraidon's got a psychic, but 2 lightning in the cost, so it doesn't quite fit. Is it just the... I said there's a bunch, but... Is it just the new Haxorus has a metal? That's true. And it's not up here yet. Okay. New Haxorus has metal. Goodra has metal. Yo. This Haxorus has metal. Necrozma's the big one that you could play, right? With the metal and the psychic. Single strike Dialga. Holy moly. Yes, Luster Downfall. That's like the big one. This card's good though. I mean, this card's so good that it's probably worth, you know, messing with your energy counts in Dragon Gym Leader Challenge decks to figure it out. All right. I like remember I woke up at like 6:30 this morning and was like, all right, there's a new Executor. And I like briefly read it and I was like, oh, that's silly. And then I completely forgot what it did because it was at 6:30 a.m. So let's see. All right. Tropical Fever, 150 damage. Choose any number of basic energy cards from your hand and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. 150 damage. And then Swinging Sphene. Flip a coin. If holy moly, here we go. All right, Swinging Sphene. Flip a coin. If heads, man. If heads, knock out your opponent's active basic Pokemon. If tails, knock out one of your opponent's bench basic Pokemon. Yes, you instantly knock out basic Pokemon, huh? No weakness. 300 hit points. Flipping the coin is almost kind of like... Yeah, it's 300 hit points stage 1. Flipping the coin doesn't even matter for real. Because you're... Well, I guess if you flip a heads, you can knock out the active. If not, then it has to be the bench. This card's kind of nuts. Right? Oh, Regidrago. Sure, I guess, yeah, you just put it in Regidrago. Yeah. Well, you could just play this in Regidrago if you want to, right? Flip a coin of heads, knock out your opponent's active basic. Oh, this translation says, oh, no, this card's terrible. Because, like, you could miss. Right? I mean, maybe you just put it as a one-of in Regidrago decks. Thank you, Awkward Color, for the sub and the 25 months. I appreciate the love of the TV show. Thanks. Okay. So, like, if your opponent's active is a stage 2 or a stage 1, then you don't want to use this attack unless you're guaranteed a knockout, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, you don't want to use the attack. If your opponent's active as an evolution Pokemon and they have a basic on their bench, you're not, like, going for the 50-50 knockout. Like, that seems terrible, right? The energy acceleration That's not bad. I mean, really, okay, I think the card's kind of good, actually. Now that we're talking about 150 for 2 and accelerating energy, 300 hit points, dragon type, no weakness. I mean, yeah, there's stuff going on here for sure, right? There's certainly stuff happening here. But that second attack is kind of funny. I mean, it's funny, but it'll get used. But I think you use it when you have the knockout guaranteed. You don't, or like if you have to do it for win, I guess. You really don't want to waste a turn flipping and then failing. That would be terrible. I mean, that's terrible, right? You're not like, unless you have like 2 turns to win, but even then, yeah, you don't like want to do, you'd rather just 2-hit KO them. So, yeah, it's a funny card. There's no reflip cards in standard right now. It's a funny guy. He's a funny boy. I think that, I mean, obviously, if you're playing against like Miraidon EX, then this is the strongest card ever printed. They always have a basic in the active. They always have basics on the bench. Then sure, this card's invincible. But imagine you're playing against a deck like Gardevoir, where they don't have basic Pokemon on the bench. Or maybe you're playing against a deck, or I guess they do. Okay, Gardevoir's a bad example because you could always take a knockout. But then also to that point, like, this attack is useless against Gardevoir because you're paying 3 energy to knock out a Pokemon with like 10 hit points, right? Against decks like Charizard, you could use this attack to potentially knock out like a Rotom V on the bench. But the thing is like, what if they have a Charizard in the active and a Rotom V on the bench? You know, like that's stupid. Then you're like, I'm not going to use the attack then. Boss, then swing? Well, yeah. What? So I'm going to have to boss up another basic Pokemon? So this attack only really works if they have a basic in the active and on the bench. Am I wrong? This attack is only worth using if they have a basic in the active and on the bench. Like, think about it that way. So, like, that's kind of what it is. And then the attack is really only worth using if they have a 2-prize Pokemon in the active and a 2-prize Pokemon on the bench. So when you think about it that way, the attack seems extremely limited, doesn't it? Right. I mean, sure. This guy is really good against Raging Bolt and Miraidon. Yeah, sure. If you're playing against exclusively Raging Bolt and Miraidon decks, Exeggutor EX is your best friend. But otherwise, it's only good if your opponent has a 2-prize basic in the active and a 2-prize basic on the bench. Otherwise, if it's a single prize basic in the active, you would rather just use the first attack. So when you start thinking about this Pokemon in that way, and that second attack really only like guaranteed does cool stuff if their board is like in a very specific situation, a very specific place, then it's kind of a limited card, right? Now, it could be interesting as a tech in like the Regidrago V-Star deck. Sure, you could put it in there. But like, I honestly am not really seeing the like quad Exeggutor deck. Not right now anyways. Like 150 damage, you're not even knocking out basic Pokemon V. Like, do you know how bad that feels? Like, imagine All right, like imagine that your Executor deck is up against like a Regidrago V-Star deck, and then they just, and you're like, cool, I'll do 150 to a Regidrago V. That feels terrible. They're going to blow you up. I don't know. This first attack, 150 damage doesn't really do anything. $150 damage doesn't even knock out Pokemon V. You're going to evolve into a stage 1 and get a bunch of energy onto it just to knock out. All right, this is going to help put it into perspective for you. You know what card is better than this card? I know. You guys aren't going to like it when I say this. You know what card is just better than this card? Literally Arceus V-Star, bro. Arceus V-Star is just better than this. Like, take the newness and the cute factor away for a minute. Stop thinking about it like it's a cute Executor on a beach. Thank you, Dragons Danglers, for the sub in the 19 months. Read this card. 280 hit points, stage 1 Pokemon, does 200 damage, and searches your deck for 3 basic energy, attaches them to your Pokemon V in any way you like, costs 3 colorless energy, has an ability that searches your deck for whatever 2 cards you want. This guy, 20 more hit points on a stage 1, 150 damage for 2 energy, and you can accelerate energy from your hand. Doesn't have the most broken ability ever made. It's like, I mean, really, it's Executor is not him, all right? Executor is not him. 200 is so much better than 150. Yes, also in a dedicated Executor deck, Executor has 30 hit points. If you bench Executor, if you're playing against a deck like Guardy, they can just Monkey Dory your Executors, right? Which is terrible. That's not what you want. 30 hit points is such a liability. Especially in like Monkey Dory land, which is the land we live in now. Maybe they're trying not to increase power creep. That's fine. That's great. I am all about that. I'm trying to tamper expectations is all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create realistic expectations. Realistic expectations. Comparing apples to apples, Arceus, is a stronger card than Alolan Executor. So Executor's the new meta, and I know it. No, I don't know it. I think Executor is a very fun-looking guy. He's extraordinarily handsome. I like his hat. I like his beachy vibe. He's a very happy fellow. I mean, what a nice card, right? Fun guy. Altaria. It's got the humming charge attack. Search your deck for up to 2 basic energy. Attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. Then shuffle your deck. Interesting. And then Cotton Wings. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Alrighty then. New ball. Look at the bottom 7 cards of your deck and reveal a Pokemon you find there, put it in your hand. I love this. Duskball is so sick. It's like reverse Great Ball. Now you could play 4 Great Ball and 4 Dusk Ball. Just think of how much access to the top and bottom of your deck you're going to have. Yeah, Dusk Ball is basically Master Ball if you're goated. That's true. That's true. Well, think about this. If you are playing the Squovit Bibarel engine and you put a Pokemon to the bottom of your deck with Squovit, and then draw into Dust Ball, then you know that that Pokemon's there, and you can go get it. Well, that's a combo. Didn't think about that one, did you? That's that next level gaming right there. So that's fun. Cool. I love it. Love it when they print new balls. That's great. Yo, Dragon Potion? 60 damage from your active dragon Pokemon? What? The Dragon Potion? Potion exclusively for dragons? Kingdra? Dude, Kingdra stonks. You think Dragon Potion is what was needed to finally make Kingdra V-Star good again? Kenny G says, if the Pokemon is in your hand, then why not just play it instead of putting it at the bottom and then going to get it again? It's a terrible combo. I was just riffing, okay? No one's actually ever going to do that, okay? Dust Ball is not good. It's about as good as Great Ball is, okay? It's like equally as good. Yes. All right. Anyways, don't overthink it, guys. Don't overthink it. Now, Dragon Potion, though, okay? 4 Dragon Potion, Pokevital A. Yeah. Okay. Kingdra. I'm just saying that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Okay. Only heals your active dragon, but still, if Kingdra's in the active spot, that's the Pokemon you. That's exactly the Pokemon you want to heal. So maybe there's a tank and heal strategy there. Matang Kingdra. That is certainly worth thinking about, isn't it? Or is it worth thinking about? Fascinating. I love it. It reminds me of what potion did we have? Great Potion. Heal 50 damage from your active Pokemon GX. It reminds me of this. And Great Potion was not bad. And Dragon Potion is, 10 damage more. I know. Surely our active won't get one-hit KO. I know. Well, Kingdra. Listen, Kingdra is a tanky dude. Just saying. We got Licia back. And a new A-Spec energy. Holy smokes. Rich energy. Richie Rich. Drayton is a new supporter. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck. You may reveal a Pokemon and a trainer card you find there and put them into your hand. That's bad, right? Yeah, that's not it. I think the Hassle is better than that. Yeah, Hassle's like way better than that. Licia's Appeal. Switch in one of your opponent's bench basic Pokemon in the active spot. The new active Pokemon is now confused. Why do they make Licia's supporters all so bad? Like, come on. This card's expensive. I remember owning this card and being like, this card should be expensive back during the Sun and Moon era. And then I sold it probably for like $10 and was like, yeah, whatever. It'll never get expensive. And then it did get expensive. Imagine that. Yeah, Licia's cards are always bad. Oh. Because it's only, like, why would you play this instead of Boss's Orders, right? Yeah, because it only targets basics. So it's like, there's no point. You just play Boss instead. Drayton doesn't seem that bad, but it also doesn't seem that good. And when you're building a Pokemon deck, I think you only want to play cards that are, like, good, right? Rich Energy, Special Energy says, as long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, provides colorless energy, which is attached from your hand to a Pokemon, draw 4 cards. What? I don't know that we're actually playing this in anything, right? Like, just to insta draw 4. I don't think so. Tinkaton? Sure, Tinkaton will play it. Yeah, not in anything that currently exists. True, it'll be broken in Tinkaton, though. All right, who's ready to open the application? Thank you, Baloff and Chaos, for those subs. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for the supports. Talk about touchdowns. I saw some touchdowns. Then the preseason game at the Hall of Fame got canceled because of the rain. Yeah, it started dumping out there. It's ridiculous. Okay. We've got the most broken deck ever created. This deck seems invincible. I think we decided we need like a rod. Definitely need a rod. And Culver's Tenacity. Do I need these gears? You don't need those gears. 2 rods is good. This is great. Yeah, that's a broken deck right there. Put a Hisuian Heavy Ball in the deck. Great. All right, what do you guys think? You think I can finesse? Think we can steal some fatty dubs? Do you guys think I'm going to play against any donk decks today? Are we gonna hit any Pecharon donks? Nobody's gonna play the Pecharon donk deck. Nobody's gonna do that. That's so, playing donk decks is so immature. No self-respecting person spends any amount of time trying to get those turn 1 wins. Gosh, I sure hope my opponent's not playing the donk deck. All right, we're chilling. Looks like I'm playing against Charizard Dusknoir, and I've got a reasonable enough opening hand. Nothing too crazy, but I do have a Buddy Buddy Poffin and a Bibarel, so at the very least, I can start setting up Bidoof and then maybe draw some cards. My opponent's hand is really not great. They don't even have a Charmander down, so I'm cool to just go get Squovit and Bidoof, actually, because my hand is kind of jammed and awkward. And then I'm going to wait until next turn, and next turn I'll evolve into Bibarel and use Squovit's Nest Dash to put my hand on the bottom of the deck and draw 5 new cards. They've got Arven, so they can go get a pair of Charmander with Buddy Buddy Poffin. And that's cool for their setup. Nice. Now what we're trying to do in this matchup, we're going to try and, we're going to try and take 6 prizes. 6 prizes. That's what we're going to do, and we're going to try and do it in a very convoluted way. So the idea of this deck is we're going to try and trap our opponent on 1 prize remaining, and then use Slowbro to take like all of our knockouts. Like, that's kind of what we're attempting to do here. Let's evolve into Bibarel, and then can Ultra Ball away a pair of Luxray. That's a lot of Luxray. We'll go like 1 Luxray, 1 Slowbro. I don't need the Slowbro until later in the game. We've also got the other Slowbro in the deck. We've got those guys. We've got Roxanne. We need our stadium to not be prized. There we go. The neutralization zone. That's good. I'm going to go get a Duskull. And we use the Duskull and the Dusclops to try and like control the prize race. And then we're going to Industrious Incisors for 4. Okay. And then, ooh, they've got like a really large hand. So I'm thinking that I would like to Iono it. So we'll do that. And put that 11 card hand on the bottom of their deck. And then we'll go Duskull and Artisan for 1 more Duskull. And I'm kind of chilling. Okay, that seems fine. End turn. And they do find Rare Candy Pidgeot. That's fine. So we play like 4 Luxray. And with the Luxray, we're going to try and counter catcher that Pidgeot. That's because we can't let them have the Pidgeot out, right? So we're going to have to kill the Pidgeot. That's part of the situation, is that we are going to have to, we're going to have to kill the bird. We also are going to have to get rid of their 4 Sealstone if they don't use it themselves, because we can't let them have that. And we're trying to set up like the most insane Slowbro sweep at the end of the game. We're going to like Roxanne them. And we're going to put our stadium out. And we're going to say, all right, you're not doing squat. We're going to use Dusclops to control the prize race and make sure that we can get our Luxray into play. That's part of it too. I also low-key need to take out their Duskull, because like I can't have them having Dusclops. That is certainly not something that we're going to deal with. They still haven't used their V-Star yet. Maybe they want to use their V-Star to go get a rare candy here. Oh, here's Dusknoir. We go in rare candy Dusknoir. And then maybe knock out my Bibarel or something. That would be extremely cruel if you did that. They haven't even quick searched yet. No, they wouldn't do that. That would be so mean. Okay, here's Rare Candy Dusknoir. And Curse Blast. Yes, I think my Bibarel is toast. Yes. That's okay. We exchange prizes. This card kind of stinks. I think I got to remove the Colress's Tenacity from this deck. Not feeling like Colress's Tenacity is him. All right, and the Pidgeots, they're going to save their V-Star maybe. Nope, they're using the V-Star. Okay. And here's a Rare Candy Charizard, sure. And I think they're going in with Charizard too. Okay. Cool. It's party time. They've only got a 2-card hand. I mean, if I can continue drawing and setting up, then we're fine. But that might be a challenge because of my poor hand right here. Artisan does not help. So let's go Dusclops. Dusclops, I should have evolved the active. Well, maybe not yet. My other Beaverell's prize, which is terrible. So let's go Artisan for Bidoof. And then Nest Ball. For Slowpoke. Nest Stash, baby. Curse Blast. That's fine. If I don't find I don't even know if I have a supporter prize. I think we just lose here. I have a sneaking suspicion that this deck is not good. Maybe I need more Beaverells. Maybe it needs to be like a 3-3 Beaverell line. Holy smokes. I still don't think I can win, though. I can. All right, it's technically possible. But they'll just boss my Bidoof. We'll see what they do. So they could take one prize here. What we have to do... All right, see, they made the wrong play there. This is our play. You guys don't see the win con, dude? We have a win con, all right? Our win con is to find the neutralizing stadium, counter catcher Pidgeot, knock it out. If we just do all those things, it's free. We play 2 switch cards. We need Luxray, catcher, stadium, switch. A small ask. This is a small ask, folks. A small ask. Don't make me do it, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare make me do it. I will. I'll do it. I'm crazy, bro. We got one switch in the deck. All right. All I need to do is squove it. Oh, I can't even squove it into a supporter, bro. I'll just curse blast here. Oh! Just kidding. All right. That wasn't it. That's fine. I'll give this one more try. One more try. Just think of how sick it'll be. I don't think we need, like, this many clops. But we do need, like, a lot of draw. Culver's Tenacity. Are there any other cards that search out stadiums? I don't think so. A free retreater would have helped. What's that? Dunsparce? Dunsparce and Dunsparce? What if it's not Bidoof and Bibarel? What if it's Dunsparce and Dunsparce? Sawsbuck searches stadium? Oh, and now we can play Cleffa, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's broken. Palkia V does technically search a stadium. Thank you. We don't really need our 2 switches anymore. We'll run 1 switch. I think 1 switch seems fine. Counter catchers is cool. Is there any way to, like, easily remove stadiums from your opponent's hand? All right, what if we, like, didn't Iono? You know, what if it was... And we don't need Squovid anymore. What if we didn't Iono? What if we just, like, grew a really big hand? And then we 0-6 them. Field blower, thank you. What other good supporters are there? Got Arvin, but this deck doesn't really play tools. Arezu? don't hate a Reizu here. Irida, it's not the worst. Irida's not the worst. Couple hassle. Could do it. I've already got our Roxanne. Worker. Discard stadiums. Cursed Duster. It's a tool card, it's true. Two Xerosics. Culver's Tenacity. Just one Culver's Tenacity. One Roxanne. Do we have any tool cards that are even worth, like, playing? One Reizu. Handheld fan. The Cursed Duster. You know what? What if we played two Cursed Dusters? Any other cards that, like, remove cards from the opponent's hand? Grabber does. The Hand Trimmer. I think Cursed Duster is funny. Because you Xerosic them. Yeah. It's funny. Oh, you're never, like, using TM Evolution because you only have, like, 5 energy in the deck. So really, you don't even want to play Arven, dude. All right, we need another supporter that's, like, a good supporter. Bill's Transfer. Yo, Bill's Transfer, though? Research? You, like, can't play Research because of the fact that you could discard your stadium. You need, like, a supporter. You need, like, a Shuffle Draw 6. Honestly, I'm starting to look at, like, you could just play Judge, but then we kind of want a Xerosic. Grusha? I think it's just Grusha. Honestly. All right, I'll play Grusha. Fine. We'll just Grusha. We'll Grusha then. Youngster, Shuffle Draw 5. I'll play 2 Grusha, 2 Youngster. Yeah, oh yeah, Youngster is it. Yeah, that's hype. Now that's hype. With the Cursed Duster. Oh yeah, dude, our opponent's not gonna know what hit them. What are we cooking up here? We're cooking up something dubious. I think instead of those, we're playing capturing aromas too. Okay. Thank you, Joe Nomadic, for that raid of 5. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. The Duster cannot be correct. Duster out. Sorry. We just got to play 3 capturing aromas. All right, this deck is nuts. I bet you we get a dub right here. This deck's, it's about to be broken, dude. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Do you guys not see it? Do you not see the vision? The vision of taking 6 prize cards with Slowbro? Just look at... Oh, yeah, dude. This is broken. With the youngster? Telling you. Okay. Looks as if I'm playing against a Miraidon deck, which is fine. Let's see what we got going on. A Duskull here. Great. And can do that. We'll buddy and go get a pair of Dunsparce. And that means we should have everything else that we need in here. Yes, neutralization zone. Very good. We'll get those and pass. And if my opponent goes turn 1 knockout on my active, then that's fine. I can put down Luxray, Reversal Energy, and use Luxray. So that's cool. They've got their 4 Seal Stones, so they're going to do that and probably go get the secret box. They're probably going for the turn 1 amp you very much. That's fine. This deck doesn't like win the prize race by like going fast, right? It's not like I'm not trying to outrace my opponent. I'm just trying to lock them out of the game at some point. So that's what we're doing. The more I think about youngster, the more it might just be it in this deck. Holy smokes, there's Cassiopeia, there's a Baton. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to cook me. That's okay, though. Here's Miraidon. They can use Tandem Unit and go get a couple other Pokemon. And, yep, there's Iron Hands. Snack Seek. They can use to see if they got an energy on top of their deck before they use their generators. They've got Academy and Knight, so I think they're trying to like play their whole hand down. Honestly, this board is looking gorgeous for me. I can definitely do wonders with this. I'm going to be able to lock them out of the game so easily. Yeah, if we could stick the the zone, it is over. All right, they got double generator, Cassiopeia for 2. I mean, this is the dream, right? But they don't have like a Mew EX in play or anything. Is Cassiopeia good in Miraidon? I mean, to be determined, right? I guess it seems all right. If you can pare your hand down consistently, and it looks like it's kind of a thing that's been happening, so. Switch card, double turbo. Yup. That's the turn 1. Booyah. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead, take your 2 prizes. See if I care. Here's Dunsparce. Okay, we're going Luxray. You're in, buddy. Here. And Youngster. Shuffle draw 5. Okay. I could actually just knock out the Iron Hands if I want to, which is so crazy. Okay, we go there. And then we buddy Poffin for Slowpoke and Slowpoke. Then they can, they could put the energy to Pheasantipity to snipe. We might want to let them take 1 more prize, which is really kind of interesting, right? The baton only gets, let's see, does the baton get kicked if knocked out by damage from an attack? If it's knocked out from abilities, the baton doesn't trigger, guys. Yes. So it's probably good to just take the knockouts. Runaway draw. That's nuts. Evolve here. Bench the Duskull. So I'll retreat into Luxray and Wild Charge for 180. And then we can do all of that next turn. Oh yeah, we're cooking, dude. We're cooking. Yo, thanks, Moonbounce. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, this is peak right here. And then I've got Colress's Tenacity in my... Holy smokes, I've got it. Literally, it's right here. The stadium. All I need to do is not have the stadium. Okay, they're attaching to the moon. And they have to arm press for knockout, so they're on an odd prize count, which is hilarious because Amp didn't do enough to knock out the Luxray. So we'll send up Cleffa. And we get Grusha. Dude, the Grusha? Okay. Let's think for a moment. There are 3 prizes left. We could put them to 2 prizes left. Let's do that. That thing's too dangerous. We'll do that. Give them a prize. I take 2. They can get to 1 more prize. Nice. We hit a Capturing Aroma. Okay, let's go. I think Capturing Aroma. It's a heads. I'll draw a little bit more. See if I can find a little something, something. Okay, runaway draw. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then we'll go. Thank you, Sky, for that sub and the 36 months. Appreciate it. Holy smokes. Wait, it's happening. Guys. It's happening right now. Hold on. It's happening. Guys, it's happening right this very second. This is it. Oh, no, I played a stadium. I needed to not do that. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Hold, folks. Hold. It was happening. Yes, it was happening. It was totally happening. It's cool. We're just going to attack. Wait. I wish I could cancel this retreat. It's cool. We're going to attack with Luxray. It could have happened. We're just holding out strategically for the Roxanne. That's all. Go back and do it right. I know. I got lost in the sauce. We were right there. God, come on. I had it all. I was going to attack with Slowbro for 2. Make myself invincible. All right, that was the route though. That's what we were supposed to do. Get the Nooch zone. Now they know I have the Nooch zone though. Unfortunate. They don't have Iono. No, they don't have it. They don't have it. They might not even be able to attack. Funny enough. I think I need to play more Roxanne. What deck am I shuffling? United Wings. Yeah, I think it's a pass. Okay. Take these. I think we just wild charge, right? Again, like at this point. That or I Dusclops and retreat. They could technically win. Okay, I need to just actually do this. I think I'm just going for it. It's fine. I think I have to Clop Slowbro because they still got like 3 generators in their deck, so they could power up Amp. I mean, Twilight Inspiration. And take 2. And then we see if they have it. All right, so what I need to do is I need to play more Roxannes and more ways to get Roxanne. Because if they just have Stadium, they win. But maybe they don't have Stadium, you know? The youngster was sick. They might not have a Stadium. They just might not. I think they don't. I think we just win, guys. I guess I do need an energy still because I attached the reversal. That was intentional though, so they couldn't stall me. Yeah, GG's. That's hysterical. We won, guys. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Yeah, see how sick that was? That was sick. All right, the Grusha was bad. Youngster OP. A Reizu, not the worst, but honestly, I'm off a Reizu. We definitely needed that Colress's Tenacity. That card was good. We definitely needed 0-6 Machinations is like fine as a 1-of maybe. We need like 3 Roxanne. Like we need to see that Roxanne. When it's time to Roxanne, we better be Roxanne. 2 Roxanne, 1 Rod, and maybe Gear. The 4-4 sparse line is kind of hilarious, but I mean, that's just kind of what we're doing, isn't it? I think we went 2 of those and 3 of those. Okay. Kind of hilarious. Just like a very funny deck. All right. Let's do it. Do we even need the... I don't know if we need these gears. What if we played like Luxray V? Like, what if we played 1 Luxray V and used it as like a, you know, like what if you did that? We would need a way to pick it up at the end of the game. Yeah. What's that stadium that lets you flip a coin if heads you get a Pokemon? Montezuma. Something. All right, probably Messagoza, that's it. Kind of a funny deck. And we need a Turo. A Turo scenario if we were going to play the Luxray V. Do you think we would ever actually use the Luxray V? Do you think we would use this guy? Like, probably not, right? All right, we'll take out the Luxray V. That's fine. What about a Rabska? And like a, what's the dung beetle? Rabska and Relor. I think, like, what else are we doing, you know? We're just losing to... We were playing the Dunsparce engine. We kind of need it, right? Oh, yeah. That's Rabskalicious right there. Yeah, this is hype for sure. I need bench space? I don't need that much bench space. We only use it sometimes. All right, the 2-1 Rabska line. All right, this is going nuts. That way, like, at least if we go first versus a Regidrago deck, we could potentially set it up. We need the Rabska because the Stadium prevents damage from, but not effects from attacks, right? So we need to prevent the bench damage. Right? I think so. So, like, we probably have to play a 2-2 Rabska line. All right, I'm up against Charizard. Free matchup. We've got a great opening hand. Buddy Poffin. And let's see what kind of fellows we got going on here. We got our Duskull. We got our Relor. We're not going to need Relor. We got a Dunsparce in the hand. To get things going, really just wants our Dunnies. I mean, that's just really what it's all about. We want the Dunnies. We want Duskull. I'll go Capturing Aroma. Tails. And I think we're going to get probably another Duskull. That's cool. Dang, this deck's crazy, dude. Pass. And then we just hang out like this. This is the whole game, dude. We're just like, yep, well, I got my boys out. It's hilarious. The Dunsparces are actually, like, you have to play the Dunsparce for this deck because you need the free retreat. Oh my goodness, it's Arczard. That is something else, isn't it? Who's ready to draw some cards? Runaway draw. Ultra Ball away to Relor. Get a Clopsinator. Clops. Youngster. My opponent's going to be shook when they lose to the... when they lose to the Dunsparce deck. Okay. You guys want to knock out that Arceus? Yeah, let's knock out the Arceus, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Holy smokes, this deck is broken. Okay, and I'll put Luxray into play. And I'll attach Reversal Energy to it. And I'm going to counter catcher up your Arceus. And just for good measure, I'm going to dig one more time. Runaway draw. Dude, look at this. Just look at it. Look at the deck. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. Booyah. Thank you, Pika P, for the sub and the 16 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Just saying, what you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do about that? That was kind of insane. Got another Charmander, Duskull. Okay. And pass. They've got nothing. Alrighty then. Slowpoke. They got another Arceus. That's crazy. I'll save that. Youngster. Dunsparce. And okay. That's fine. Artisan for another Dunsparce. And we're chilling. We're just hanging out here. Get an eye on it again. Fine. Here's a Charmeleon finally. I do have to worry about these two Duskull, right? Like, I can't really afford to give up too many prizes because they've got two potential Dusknoir. Messagoza. See what we can do. Nice. That's why we play the Messagoza there. Go get our evolution Pokemon. Love it. Runaway draw. Okay. We've got our one of switch. I really want to find my rod. I feel like maybe because I don't have a Duskull, right? No. We'll go get those out of the deck. And I think I'm just chilling. Kind of waiting for my opponent to do something. Oh, they're going to use Messagoza. Try to get that Arceus, huh? No. We're certainly in a very strange spot where we're waiting for my opponent to, like, do stuff. It's like a very funny checkmate deck. The Luxrays are definitely good. I need to find my rod. Let's see if we can draw a little bit. Nice. That's right. The Messagoza only answers to me. Thanks. And we're going runaway draw. Got a youngster again, but at this point I don't want to play that. Runaway. Oh, there's my rod. Okay. Good. Runaway draw. Okay. And then we have to rod back in 1, 2. And then buddy buddy to get those. And sure, I'll evolve this guy, whatever. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. Pass. Cannot let them... All right, here goes their Arceus V-Star. So they'll have their V-Star power. Would I play Fortress EX in this deck? No, the Dusclops are good enough. But the thing is that usually my opponent is doing more than like what they've been doing this game. My opponent has been doing a whole lot of nothing, which is very strange for a deck like this that kind of wants the opponent to take the lead. Because it's like, all right, I'm kind of sitting here waiting for my opponent to take the lead and they're just not doing it. Honestly, the best supporter might be like... The best supporter might be... like a Nimona or something. I know that sounds extraordinarily silly, but like we're playing a deck that just kind of likes to have this gigantic hand, I think. Okay, they're finally doing things, folks. So they're going to tie it up. And then we... would like to get our Luxray. We like actually kind of have to get the Luxray low-key. That's easy. Okay, so we got the Luxray. And then we go here. We Curse Blast. A Duskull. Give them a prize card. And then Luxray. And it's kind of hilarious because, like, I don't even need the, like, honestly, I don't really need the neutralizing zone to, like, win this game, huh? I can just win this game the old-fashioned way. And how crazy is that, right? Okay, and then we just kind of hang out here. We go Wild Charge for knockout. Leave them with a 2-card hand, Wild Charge. We go here. They take a knockout. I blow up Dusclops. I win, right? Like, how ridiculous is that? This is like the craziest checkmate deck. They got Rare Candy Dusknoir, but that doesn't matter. Unless they knock out both my Slowbro here. They would kind of have to have the nuts to do that, though. Oh, with the Iono, that's crazy, dog. All right, now I need that stadium for sure. Dude, you ripping the Iono there is so nuts. Not gonna lie. All right, this is messed up, man. You were not supposed to draw that hot off of that Roxanne. That's, frankly, that's messed up. It's messed up, dude. You were not supposed to draw that hot. Yes. There's no way they have it, folks. Oh, I needed to keep the card then. That's fine. Yeah. There's no way they have it. There's no way they have that. No shot, brother. No shots. There's no way they have it. They can go Clops and I guess force sudden death, right? Irida. Turret, a Charmander, remove Stadium. That's fine. Then I win with Slowbro. I don't know what the Irida is doing, okay? I'm not sure. The Bundler, that's not going to do it. I think they just force sudden death, huh? That's hilarious. I don't think I can win with sudden death. Wait, do I win? Who wins? Sudden death? I can't win sudden death. First player to take a prize card wins? How can I win with Slowbro? Slowbro only works if they have one prize left. No, that's not... Wait, is that actually how it goes? Because you play 6 prizes, right? No, it's 1 prize. It is one. I just go slow, bro. All right. What do I do here? Culver's tenacity to go get Artisan. That's probably what I'm doing. Yeah. Or I could go get the Nooch Zone. I don't hate that. I think we get the Nooch Zone, yeah. They have heat tackle. They can't. They'd have to. Oh, they've got nothing. Charmander. All right. They've got nothing, folks. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. All right, we got a little lucky there. Why didn't they Iono? Why didn't they? Because they'd Iono themselves to 1. And I have a Cleffa. That's hilarious. Okay. Why are we playing Youngster? Because we don't want to play Iono and we don't want to play Research. I don't know. What about Judge? Well, I don't think we want to play Judge either because we want to... I think I want to force my opponent into weird... I'm trying to see if I can force my opponent into weird situations with Xerosic's machinations. Thank you, Dave Rose, for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, we're getting there. So what happened that game? I couldn't I needed slightly more Dusclops or slightly more rods. I think 3/3 Dusclops is correct. We can go the 1/1 Rabsca is fine. The Cleffa seems fine. I think it's not Youngster. I think it's Nimona. And when the new card comes out, I think when the new we could play 1 Dusknoir for sure. I kind of want a second rod. We could go a 3-2-1 Dusknoir line. With the new, isn't there a new supporter that's draw 4 or something? That's coming out. It's some sort of Kofu. Yeah, I think Kofu is probably the best supporter that goes in here, but Kofu's not out yet. I think the switch is kind of for cowards, right? Two Capturing Aroma. All right, that's the deck. God, it's so perfect. I can't believe how flawless this thing is. Nimona without backpack. The backpack is kind of silly. We don't need to Nimona that many times. What does Rika do? Rika, Nimona's got to be better than Rika. Would love to go first. Thank you. Gosh, this deck is so broken. When I start whipping out the Nimona, my opponents are going to be tilted. They are going to be tilted. Looks like I might be playing against a Dragapult deck, which could be sketchy, but thankfully I've got the technology to deal with a Dragapult. I've got my trusty Rabska in here. And we'll see if Rabska can get the job done. All right. I'm not the most confident in Rabska, but I'll try anything once. And then I think I'll Capturing Aroma, and we'll just kind of see where this leads us. It's a heads. That's fine. We can get a Dunsparce for next turn and just pass. And then next turn, we've got Nimona. Can draw 3. Dunsparce, draw 3 more. And that's why we're playing the Nimona, right? Because like it goes well with the Dunsparce. All of our supporters in this deck are draw off the top. So it's like you got Nimona, draw 3, Dunsparce, draw 3, Colors Experiment, look 5, pick 3. That's what, we're doing more or less. And we're just trying to dig really deeply into the deck, have big hands, and set up checkmate at the end of the game. Looks like my opponent's getting Rotomouts. We could play Hassle, but Hassle requires that my opponent takes knockouts. And we do play the stadium that prevents those. So I think, we'll see. Dragapult could be tough. Definitely could be tough. I'm not turbo confident about this matchup. I got a lot of 60 hit point guys, all right? Okay, let's go to Dunsparce. Gonna draw some cards. Yo, Xerosic's machinations. We kind of want to let them get their hand a little bit bigger, I think. Though having them discard 4 cards out of this hand is kind of crazy. Is it not? Like it's kind of epic if I'm being honest. Nah, I can let their hand get a little bit bigger. I'll let their hand... Yeah, next turn, I bet you their hand's even bigger. And look how big our hand is. See, and this is a Nimona hand right here, right? Which is kind of crazy. So we can do that. We can do that. I'll Curse Blast the bench not to. Send that up. We're going to get the bug out. Don't worry, we're getting the bug out. All right? We're going to get the bug out. It's on my to-do list. Okay, we take a prize. Guy suing Heavy Ball. That's nice. And we're going to promote Cleffa. I don't know why I got Cleffa. Not going to... My hand is too big. But I guess we just bench these guys. It's not that big, I suppose. And then I can Ultra Ball away these. And go get the bug. And then we Rod. Put those back into the deck. And then we can go double turbo there. All right, that's pretty good. Grasping Draw. Okay. I'm telling you, this deck is cool. There's cool stuff happening here. This is at least interesting. I'm at least extremely intrigued. What a crazy deck. Oh yeah, they got the Arvin. See, I bet you they instant charge again this turn. I think they're going to instant charge. And then they're going to have like a very big hand. Unless they go in and attack this turn, which I suppose they could do. We might need to play a 2-2 Rabsca line. That's a lot, but I really don't want to. All right, here's the Dragapult. They've got the Rare Candy Pulse. Stress. They've got the Psychic Energy, but they're not going to the... All right, yeah, they're just going in with this guy. All right, they've got a very small hand this turn, actually. That's fine with me. I can Roxanne them. This is kind of wild. Wow. All right, if I flip a heads here, I can Roxanne them. We'll see. Okay. Don't mind if I do. So we can get this guy. This is my only Clops in the deck, so gotta be a little bit careful. We'll do that. And put them down to 3 prizes. And then Buddy Buddy Poffin. Get those. And then do we want to counter catch or anything? I think we Curse Blast. Don't want to just take out the Natu. I guess that's fine. But then I can't counter catch it. That's fine. They'll take knockouts. I think I like taking out the Natu because it's potential draw. It's got a rescue board on it. That seems fine. Oh, I could still counter catcher. You're right. Yes, I can. So we might want to counter catcher the Rotom, which I think is okay. And then Roxanne. All right, that's kind of cool. And then I'm gonna go Ultra Ball away these. Get Luxray. Put Luxray into play. And do that. Runaway draw. Promote Dunsparce. Who are we going up with? So just promote the Duskull. Pass. I think I need to play a third Dusknoir or Dusclops. I think we need to do that. All right, so they're going to 2 here with Jet Headbutt, which is like pretty much exactly what I want them to do. And then we promote Dunsparce and I can put another Luxray into play, that's fine. We can go Runaway Draw. Nice. And then promote Luxray. Colress's Experiment. We want this. We want this. And we want this. That's fine. Bench that. And then say I think we want to like give them a knockout. So we're going to promote this guy and pass. Okay. Thank you, ZemQ, for that sub. I appreciate it, ZemQ. Thanks for the support. I got Buddy Buddy. And there's a Manaphy. That does not matter. They've got Recon Directive. That does not matter. We're just hoping that they don't have the stadium here at the end of the game. That is the hope. I got another Rare Candy Dragapult. And we'll Jet Headbutt. Okay, now is our time, folks. Come on. It's game time. This is it. Do or die. Kind of hilarious. I don't even think I want to put down that Dunsparce. I could put down the Dunsparce. No, it doesn't really matter. All right, we're going to bring up the Manaphy. And we go Twilight Inspiration. And we say, all right, if you don't win, I win. Come on. Let's go, baby. What do you say? Do you have it? This is a very funny deck. Yes, it is, Will. Yes, it is. This is a hysterical deck. That's a boss pass if I've ever seen one. Yup. And you're going to go instant charge. This is hysterical, dude. I literally I just what in the world, dude? And I retreat. And we go Twilight Inspiration. Twilight checkmate, dude. That's the deck. That's crazy. That's so nuts. Ooh, I love it when TCG Live does this. Oh, yeah, there's Nimona in here for sure. Gotta play Nimona, you know? Of course. Of course we're playing Nimona. Naturally. This deck is very fun to play. Because it's such like an off-the-wall win condition. All right, 3 Nimona in the opening hand. Goodness gracious. Looks like I'm playing against Charizard, and I've got a pretty solid opening hand. Let's see what we're getting into with this Capturing Aroma. It's a Tails, wonderful. So we can start off by just getting probably a Duskull. That seems good, and then we'll just go from here. See what's up next turn. This matchup's kind of funny. They do have the Charmander, which can discard stadiums, so that's stressful. We've got Luxray, so we can knock out Pidgeots. I mean, we can also use Dusclops to knock out Pidgey. So we can trade 1 for 1 in that way. Since they are playing the 50 hit point Pidge. So that's nice. They've got a turn 1 Arven. And we've got draw loaded up. Look at this. Nimona for 3. Broken deck. Here goes Nestball. Maybe they want Rotom. There's that Rotom V. And they'll use Instant Charge. They got a 4 Seal Stone. Maybe they go Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yeah, they're going to do that. I love it when my opponent uses 4 Seal Stone turn 1. That's great. I hate having to worry about that thing later in the game, so that's fantastic. I got a Buddy Buddy again, and here's their own Duskull. Nice art rare. Looks like they are playing a bunch of the Blazing Destruction Charmander. Cool. So let's go Nimona. And then we've got a Dunsparce. I can evolve into Dusclops and just knock out their Pidgey, which is probably fine. Curse Blast, we'll just do that. Sack the Pidge. We do have to worry about their Dusknoir at some point, but that's okay. I think here we'll see what we get off the prizes. Slowpoke. That's fine. I don't mind having the Slowpoke down. And then we can Ultra Ball away these. Just go get a Cleffa, I think. And say whatever. Double Turbo there. Doesn't really matter. Retreat and Grasping Draw for 4. And then we got a pretty solid looking board, pretty solid looking setup. Got a Rod, Counter Catcher, Nemona. Here comes Luminion. I can knock out Luminion with Luxray. That's kind of funny. So I do like that. The one kind of X factor we got to worry about is this Dusknoir, right? We need to kind of get past the Dusknoir situation, because the goal of this deck is to get the opponent locked at one prize. And if the opponent can use Dusknoir to cheat a prize at the end of the game, then that's trouble. So we don't want that. So we may have to target down the Duskull with Luxray, and that's fine. I mean, honestly, we don't mind doing that. We can just Counter Catcher it up. Now, I've only got one Counter Catcher for the rest of the game. That's somewhat problematic. So maybe all right, here comes another Pidge. I kind of have to save the Counter Catcher, I think, for the Pidgey. I think we're kind of just hoping that they blow up their own Duskull early, and then I don't have to worry about it, right? Okay, let's do this. And we're going to go Nemona, Dunsparce, and then Messagoza. Try again. Dang it. Okay, we can put Duskull, Dunsparce, Rod back in all 3. Luxray. Reversal. Ultra Ball. Discard those. Cleffa again. That's fine. Retreats. Grasping Draw. Okay. And then let's see what they do. I hope that they don't get to use my Messagoza. That'd be messed up. You traitorous Messagoza. No good stinking stadium. Just give them the rare Candy Pidgeot. All right, now I am curious as to what they do with this, right? Iono. Okay, so they're not going to gust anything. I wonder if they blow up their Duskull. I'm kind of hoping that they decide to blow up their Dusclops to take a 2-prize turn by knocking out Cleffa or something. I think that's the dream. I do think that that's probably what they'll do. Yeah, so they go Burning Darkness. The problem is this Charmander can also just remove stadiums, right? Dang it. Yeah, that is somewhat problematic. Why didn't they attack? Wait. Did they not attack? Oh, they did attack. Okay. Okay. They did. Got it. All right. So then, what do we have to do? Let's do this. They didn't blow up their Dusclops. That's right. Tails there. That's sad. Capturing Aroma. Heads. I think I need another... I think I need another counter catcher in this deck for sure. Okay, we'll do this. Do this. Do this. Gotta be those. Yeah, I definitely need another counter catcher in here. We need more counter catchers. Do this. And then Culver's experiments. Take Roxanne. Reversal double turbo. Okay. Evolve there. Quite unfortunate. That's fine. I think we just swing. Put that there. Put that there. We swing for 180. And then... So what's the problem with this matchup? The problem with this matchup... We could play a Devo. Like one Devo TM. The problem with this Charmander being able to Blazing Destruction is pretty bad. Oh, here's the big bad Dusknoir. They're going to double knock out my Slowpokes. That's kind of what I was expecting them to do. Yeah. I actually think that this is like the one way that they lose, so I'm kind of stoked about that. This is the one way like they could lose the game. It's like a little greedy on their end because they're just allowing me to knock out the Charizard, so they don't actually have a Pokemon in play that can take a knockout. After this. So they go to one prize. We go here. And basically, like, this, they actually just kind of lose, I think. Unless they can, like, cook up Radzard off this Roxanne. So that's kind of crazy. All right, check this out. Y'all ready for this? We're going... Ultra Ball, away these. Getting the done. We're going Messagoza. They ain't getting the Radzard off the Roxanne. Shush. Shush. Retreats. Done. There. Nooch zone. Do I rod anything else back into the deck? We could put a Slowpoke back in. Or Cleffa. It's fine. Roxanne. And then we say, all right. Put the Slowpoke down. Save our Dunsparce to draw. Wild Charge for 180. And no way they have it. They've got 5 energy accounted for. No! Blast. It's messed up, dude. You prized it. This game stinks. Oh, I guess the thing is I only had the 1 counter catcher left in deck. So I couldn't go. So yes, I should have dug for the counter catcher that turn. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So I think I need 1 more counter catcher. We're so close to greatness here. The Dusknoir, we don't need that. I think the Xerosix Machinations is bad. We're not actually using that card. I think we want 4 counter catcher. All right, that's the game plan right there. Okay, that's greatness. Play. Thank you, Mega Pugzilla, for that sub. I appreciate you. Zone stops all rule box Pokemon? Even Radzar? Oh, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have scooped. I forgot Radzar doesn't hit through it. Radzar can't. Oh, you're right. Okay. Noted for next time. It's fine. We got the 4 counter catchers now. No, this is it. We got it. Yeah, we're locked in now. Oh, it only stops V's and EXs? All right, so yeah, all they had to do was just go quick search for the fire energy, yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Don't know what I'm up against, but they got a Radiant Greninja in the deck. I've got my Rabsca prized, but nothing else there. We'll attach Double Turbo and pass. And then let's see what my opponent's doing. Is this a Guardy deck? Is it... I don't think we can beat Guardy, right? Not sure we can beat this Roaring Moon deck. Can we beat the Roaring Moon deck? I don't think we could beat the Roaring Moon deck, right? I guess we're trying to... Yeah, no, we probably can't beat the Rain. With Clops, we have a chance. I don't think we can beat the Roaring Moon deck, especially if they donk us here. Oh, yeah. Well, thankfully, we won't have to ever find out. All right, one more game with the silly deck. This deck seems kind of terrible, actually. Because single prize attackers just destroy it. So what are we going to do about that? I'll put it in the Tricky Gym Discord, though. If anybody wants to see the deck list, I'll put it in there. I'll open it up on Limitless, too. And then we'll move on to something else. Don't run into single prizers. Oh, not this one. That's a tall order. Okay. Here's the deck. Dusk Bats? All right. JD, what's Dusk Bats? What are we talking about here? Dusclops Crobat? Where you take 3 prizes with Crobat? This is called Slowbro Checkmates. Beautiful. So we're going to have to evolve all the way up into Crobat. And we have to take 2 knockouts with Crobat in order to win. That's the goal. Critical Bite. I think we're more like 3 Crobat kind of situation. And you got a Zubat with free retreat. Golbat. 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. We've got 65 cards in the deck. I kind of want to play the Dunsparce engine again. The Dunsparce engine was so sick. You don't need all these counter catchers if you're doing this. You theoretically don't need Hand Disrupt. Do we still want to try and do... Do we want to play like Rare Candy? I think we do want to play our 2 Roxanne so we can Devo TM, right? Gotta play a Devo TM. Yeah, that's hype. We're just playing 4 reversal energy. 3/3 Clops. Do we want to do a 3/2/1? What if you Dusknoir somebody? You could play Arvins, I guess. Are we playing the neutralization zone? Do we like still want to try that? Going Nooch zone into like Devo TM would go kind of nuts. I think I like 1 Luxray in here. A Blood Moon Ursaluna to clean up. Shoo. Because we need, like, against EX decks, you want to hit them with Luxray. You want to hit them with Luxray and then Crobat them, right? Gosh, I hate having to play this Rabska. I do. I really do not enjoy it. I think we can get away with 2 Crobat. And we can definitely get away with like 3 Zubat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could totally get away with that. Just everything's like slightly thinner lines. The Tree Stadium's not out yet, no. What do you say, chat? Are we doing the Nooch zone still? We going Nooch? Hyper Aroma seems okay, but we don't have anything. Unfair Stamp. Unfair Stamp's pretty insane. Unfair Stamp. Prime Catcher. We still have a Switch in the deck. We could take the Switch out if we play Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher is a good card. Right? We can't hate Prime Catcher. I think Prime Catcher seems kind of insane. Because then we get to save this spot. And then we gain 1 more spot. Which means we get to play another Capturing Aroma. Oh, yeah. That's hype. We got our 2 rods in here. Perfect. Oh, yeah, this deck's broken for sure. I feel like we need another Clops and that we don't need the Dusknoir. That's kind of what I'm feeling. And that we might need... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's try that. All right, this is cracked. I can smell it. I can smell a broken deck from a mile away, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. This is cool. Did I put rare candy in the deck? Chat. This is important. Did I put rare candy in? Are you sure? All right, good. Looks like I'm playing against Lugia V-Star, which is kind of a funny matchup for our Luxray deck, considering I can one-hit KO Lugia with my Luxray. Yo, they got the energy on their Lugia, though. That is a little bit scary. I think they're going Ultra Ball, Luminian, turn 1 Carmine. Is that what we're doing here? Alrighty then. Yes, sir. Let her rip. Dang, I mean, it kind of feels bad. Sure. And here we go. Yeah, the gang's all here. Hisuian Heavy Ball. All right. We go Dunsparce, Duskull, Buddy Poffin, Cleffa, Duskull, Capturing Aroma, Tails. Dang it. It's fine. We're going to get the Dunsparce and retreats. Attach that reversal there and grasping draw for 4. That's kind of sick. And then we've got a pretty nuts looking turn next turn, not going to lie. We can go counter catcher, knockout Luminian, or counter catcher, knockout Lugia. We could go Dusclops if we find rare candy and Crobat, we could go Dusclops and then take 3 prizes on a Minccino. All right, they got the Lugia out, but at what cost, right? There are 2 Luminian in play now. And they use Summoning Star to get both their chops. Now, unfortunately for me, the math here is not great on Minccino. If I blow up, or the math is fine on Minccino, it's not great on Cinccino. If I blow up a Clops and then use Crobat, that's 80 damage. So we're a little bit short there. Yes, I can just go 2-4-6 on weakness. But I only have 2 counter catcher in this list, I think, so. Let's go here. To Dunsparce. Do it. That prime catcher. Oh, I forgot I got two counter catcher, but I got the broken prime catcher. Oh, yeah. So we're chilling. But I can't take 2 on this Lugia because of that energy. You see? Okay, let's go Buddy Poffin. We're going to get Zubats. and Dunsparce. And then Culver's Experiment. Got Rare Candy to Dunsparce and Roxanne. And then we'll put Messagoza into play and use it and hopefully flip a heads. Sick. Okay, and then we do Crobats. We put Luxray into play. We go Dusclops. We go Curse Blast. Put 5 damage counters there. Give them a prize. And then we go Rare Candy Crobat. Bench this. Super Rod back in. These two. Critical Bites. Boop. And I take my 3 prize cards. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Beautiful. And then all I have to do at this point is go knockout game with reversals. That's turn 2, mind you. Just saying. That was turn 2. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, huh? Now we do have to worry about this goober, but they already have the Aurora here, so, or not the Aurora, the Legacy. So maybe they play Basic Lightning. Some lists are playing Basic Lightning these days, so gotta look out for that. Uh-oh, this hand is not great. And they're going to discard my Messagoza. You meanie. Okay, not great, not great. Buddy's not doing it. Need a heads here. Dang, today just ain't the day, huh? Dang, that Iono just stuck so bad. Yeah, we can't win. Sad. We were cooking there, though. Pheasantipity. We could play a Pheasantipity. The list is extremely tight already. And then you do have a 2-prizer in play. I think you just don't get Iono'd that bad. We go next. Bad variants. I'll try this one more time. Trying to set up checkmate plays with Dusclops and Dusknoir is kind of funny. Maybe you do need to play one Dusknoir, though. For, like, slightly bigger Pokemon like Archeops. Then you could just go 3-3 and win. Blissey. Chatters, can we beat Blissey? I think we can. They're going to put down monkeys, right? That certainly helps our case. We love to see Cleffa. Yeah, this is going swimmingly. Okay, we've got a pretty cracked opening. Nemona, Zubat, Dusclops, Capturing Aroma. Excellent. We finally get tails when we want it. Dunny. Zubat. The Devolution TM probably doesn't matter here. Do that. Get another Dusclops. Okay. And reversal to the bats. Grasping Draw for 3. And then Co19 says, is the Nemona ironic or serious? I can't tell. What do you guys think, chat? It's kind of serious. I think there's like a Dunsparce engine that just uses draw cards. And like Nemona, what else is it? It's like Nemona, until there's the Kofu or whatever, I think Nemona's fine. I'm saying the engine is working. I mean, you guys are haters, but like, look at this. It's working, like a lot. Runaway draw. Colress. Okay, so we can go just knock out the Cleffa. I could go hit the Pheasantipity for 180. Yeah. Okay. That seems fine. Dusclops. I could go do this. Curse Blast here. I mean, then we can just take out the Cleffa for 3. Like, why not, right? It's either that or I go Luxray, Countercatcher, Chansey, knock it out. I feel like Luxray, Countercatcher, Chansey is not bad. So we go 1 Dunsparce. Yeah, I think knocking out the Chansey seems good. And then we go Rod back in those later. Yeah, we'll Countercatcher, Chansey. And Wild Charge for 180. And then take our prize. And then I can take 3 prizes on Cleffa. And then I knock out Pheasantipity. So I can just go knock out Pheasantipity and then just Crobat a Cleffa for game. Right? Which is like kind of nuts. We're getting unfair stamped. This is so unfair, dude. Save me, Cleffa. Save me, Cleffa! Dang, unfair stamp is certainly very cringe. This is fine. We're in a good spot. Okay. See what we get off the top. Prime Catcher. Don't know that I want to waste my Prime Catcher. So I think we're just grasping draw for 4. And then if they take a knockout this next turn, that's fine. That activates reversal. And I can do reversal things like take 3 prizes on this Cleffa. They are also going to start healing, though. Like, they can knock out my Cleffa, which is turbo annoying. Okay, looks like they're going for Zubat instead, though. Understandable. And then happy switch onto Blissey. What do you got? This guy's out of range now. That's kind of not cool, but whatever. You're weak to dark, so it's fine. I don't even need the Luxray for real. We just need... Sure, let's draw 3. Ultra Ball away these. And go get Dunsparce. Runaway draw. Rare Candy, go here. Rare Candy into Crobats. And then Capturing Aroma. Tails, fine. We go get another Dunsparce. And Ultra Ball. Away those. Get another Crobats. Maybe this is a little bit too... Getting a little bit too ahead of myself here, but I should have kept something and got rid of this Rare Candy, but that's okay. Go Critical Bites. Just pop that thing. And then to win the game, all we have to do is... Ah, dang, yeah. I'm like close, but I do need a little extra love off the top. All I need is Clops. All I need is Clops, and I win. I've got... Well, I guess they need to start winning again. Yeah, if I get... Yeah, Clops. Because I need to be able to activate Reversal. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Don't mind me. We're just cooking out here. We're coming up with cool Dusclops checkmate decks today. That's been the strats. It's been kind of fun. You know, that or we could just start playing like Guardian Charizard. I definitely had some pretty crazy wins today, but there are weaknesses of this kind of strategy, obviously. Are you going to Devo me? Guess I'm glad I did save the rare candy. Okay, how many of those do you play? Top deck, Clops. Well. All right, we don't quite get there yet, actually, because I need my reversal to work. So we're not quite there yet, actually. I think I would like to draw more cards. Runaway draw. Alrighty then. We go Rod, Duskull, Dusclops, Zubats. We go Buddy Buddy Poffin. To get those. There's no way. How many Devos do they play? It's got to be one, right? Okay. Yeah, so I need to activate reversal. So we need to just kind of hang out. I can rare candy into one Crobat. Kind of force them to have it. I'm trying to weigh if I'm more afraid of boss or Iono. Whatever. Let's just pass. It's hard to say. You know, they could have boss and Iono in their hand for all I know. They do have counter catcher. See, I'm bodied. Dang it. Okay, how do I win? We don't have 2 turns because I need to I need to take 2 prizes. What? I guess you know? All right, that's pretty much exactly what I needed. Okay, there's a chance, folks. That was the perfect 3-card draw. I mean, dang it. We did not get there. So sad. If we found Prime Catcher and Crobat there, in addition to that, yeah, it's just, dang. All right, this deck, well, we did just play against Blissey deck, I mean, for sure, but I don't know that this deck is it, guys. It's kind of funny. But these decks are not, they're more funny than good. We wouldn't have been able to win with Luxray. Luxray only does 180 damage. I have used the Beetles. Well, I used the Beetles in a win against Dragapult that I had. All right, what other new cards come in this set? Clops plus Luxray wins. Oh. That's true. I should have gone for that, yes. We'll try this again. Maybe I misplayed. Maybe there's more here. I'm not giving up yet, folks. Giving up is for cowards. Kingdra. Kingdra. No. There's like nothing good to do with Kingdra. Cure him with the Hourglass. Okay, trust. We've got it. Broken deck. We'll probably end up building Kingdra, for sure. One day. All right. Going first, we've got a nice opening hand, Buddy Buddy Poffin, and we can start setting up our board with Duskull, Dunsparce. We got Zubat, Capturing Aroma, Colress Experiment next turn. I also want to get a Rellor out if I can. So we probably want to prioritize that. Because, I don't know, they have Dragapult sleeves. I don't trust them. Then I'll play Capturing Aroma. See if we get a Tails. We do. So that's one more Pokemon. I think it's just going to be another Dunsparce to help us pop off and draw cards. Seems good. And we'll pass. And then finally, we'll get to see what my opponent is playing. It is a Charizard deck. Cool. So I probably will not need this. Well, maybe it's Charizard Dragapult. Maybe that's the sauce. This should be a pretty decent matchup for us. They've already got Lumineon in play. We've got Luxray, can take that out. They're going to be putting Pokemon like, you know, Charmander into play, which we can knock out for 3 prizes. I've got Devolution TM, which I can use to devolve their guys as the game wears on. This is pretty hype. Okay. Buddy Buddy off the top is quite good. Let's start off with Colress's Experiments. Wow. Okay, we've got Rare Candy, Crobats, And Rare Candy Crobats. Probably just another Colress. I've got 2 counter catchers. That's fine. And then Ultra Ball away these. Get Dunsparce. See what we find here. Runaway draw, and I want to save the Buddy Buddy for after I do that. I've got a Messagoza and Reversal. If I hit heads on this Messagoza, I get turn 2, 3 prizes. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's see what we can do. Heads? Not today. Sad. It's fine. We'll go Buddy Buddy. Get the Cleffa and a Zubat. What do we want? Cleffa. We don't need Cleffa. Our hand is huge. Dusclops Zubat. Retreat. You can have my Relor. Pass. And then they've got Rare Candy and the Pidgeot. That's cool. I can Reversal Counter Catcher knockout Pidgeot. It's an option for us. They've got Messagoza Heads Flip. Dang, I'm never lucky. Here's their Charizard. Do they have to quick search for Rare Candy? Yes, they do. Thank goodness. Maybe just Arvin as their supportive return. Okay. They haven't played a supporter yet, so maybe they'll boss. That would be tough. We have 1 rod left. That's kind of all we got. Charmeleon. Yeah, that is making my life actively more difficult for sure. Because now I can't hit that. They're going to Iono. Cannot hit that with the... but they don't have a retreat. They'd have to like draw into an energy here, so that's a little bit risky. Duskull I can knock out for 3 prizes, though. And I don't even need to soften it up with my own Dusclops first, so that's kind of crazy. Manaphy is going to make my life a lot harder. Yes, it is. It's okay, though. Okay. Let's go Runaway Draw. It's all pretty good stuff. Let's go Colress's Experiment, Ultra Ball, Counter Catcher, Capturing Aroma. Messagoza. Tails. We're stuck right now because my Relor is stuck. So that is somewhat annoying. Capturing Aroma. Tails as well. That is fine. And our Prime Catcher's gone. We only have 1 reversal left in the deck. Goodness. It's pretty terrible. Bench that. Dang, did I prize 2? I did. Did prize 2 of my 4 energy. Yeah, this is quite unfortunate. If we had found an energy there, I had Rare Candy into Crobat, Countercatcher, Dusclops, or Duskull, and knock it out. They haven't taken a prize yet, so it's fine. But I am extremely nervous of the fact that we've prized 2 of our reversal energies. That's not good. That could be quite bad, actually. I could have countercatched because I got 2 Dusclops in my hand. Big Steve. So I would have activated Curse Blast so that I could countercatch her. That is what we would have done. Is Motor better than Morty? What does Morty do? Look 4, take 2? Is that what that does? Alright, they're going to knock out my Zubat. This is pretty bad. Discard, draw 1 for each bench. Seems fine. Yeah, maybe Morty is good. Nemona's better turn 1. And we're getting Iono'd. I've only got 1 energy in my deck right now, but there it is. Okay. Here comes Dunsparce. What can we do? There's a Rare Candy. Okay. But that doesn't do anything for us yet. Messagoza. We got a heads. So I can go get this guy. Draw some cards. Runaway draw. Oh, yeah. Nemona for 3, baby. Okay. Got a large hand, but we are quite far behind at this point. I did not hit the counter catcher. I really needed to hit the counter catcher this turn, and I cannot afford to put that. And this guy evolved through Charmeleon, so I can't even Devo at some point. Not sure if we can actually come back from this. Because we desperately needed counter catcher this turn. And we prized 2 of our energy, so I can't like 2-hit KO something. Deck might need to be a 4 counter catcher kind of deck. That's okay though. I think we're chilling. All right. Zubat. We got our 2 Zubat. I think we kind of just chill. And Ultra Ball away these. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's all good. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have done that. That's okay though. Okay. Sure, whatever. Pass. Because they go to 3. Then what? I have to Dusclops in order to take 3 prizes. That's fine, though, because then I can countercatcher Luminion for game, right? So it's like there's a route. I could blow up the Clops now, I guess. Yeah. To hit the Manaphy. Maybe that's correct. I think we have to go... We have to go Countercatcher the Manaphy and take 3 prizes on it. And then we got to go Countercatcher Pidgeotto Luminian and win. That's our route. And these, yeah, it's kind of fun. You know, it's kind of fun trying to route wins with this deck. Okay, cool. They just quick search for something. Great. Let's go. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Take our Dunsparce. There's my 2 reversal energies. Lackin. Runaway Draw. There's our Devo TM. Messagoza. Dang, dude. We're not doing well with those. Really need to find my Capturing Aroma. I really need to find a Countercatcher, like bad, or else it's like not happening. Here's Crobat. Okay. We got Rare Candy Crobat, and I just desperately need the Countercatcher off this Dunsparce. All right, we're playing the game, folks. Are we, though? I don't have a... Well, yes, we are playing the game. Definitely. We are playing the game. Okay. I need to draw a very specific combination of cards in order to win this thing. But winning is possible. It's not great. Really wish I had seen like more basics, Dunsparce, that kind of stuff. I need to put Luxray back into the deck. Give myself a decent chance of being able to find that. Okay. And that's what we got. Critical Bite. Yes, it'd be very unfortunate. We can't. We're taking... Yes, we can whiff. We can whiff prizes. We need 1 reversal here. All right. So then, in order to win, I need... But they are just going to Iono me. But we could win if we hit... If we hit Countercatcher... Unfair. We had to hit Countercatcher, Luxray, reversal. And knock out, Pidgeot or something. I think these decks are just a little bit too cheese. They're kind of funny. But I think they're just like a little bit too cheesy. Problem is here, I don't even have a Pokemon to pivot with. And like a deck like Charizard is pretty much always going to beat a pile like this. It's been kind of funny trying to figure out win cons with this stuff, though. But I don't think I'm going to spend too much more time on it. But who knows? All right, we did need that because I need a pivot. We need like a supporter for sure. Okay, it's certainly possible. Artisan. The cards are in the deck. Luxray. Countercatcher. That's it. Off this Colress, I need Luxray Countercatcher. That's a 2-card combo. I'm nuts. Woo! Yeah, see? Broken deck, dude. You guys are haters. All right, this deck earned itself one more game. Let's go. Dang, that was crazy, bro. All right, I think I'll go. The Nimona is kind of funny. All right, I'll go 2 Nimona. I'll go 2 Morty or whatever. 2 Mortimer. Okay, and then I do want like, yeah, we want like 4 countercatchers, dude. One Roxanne. Rapska's fine. TM. You gotta play the Devolution. It always comes down to capturing armor. You could just play 2 of those. It's fine. We can play 3 countercatcher, 3 capturing armor. All right. Deal. Let's freaking go, dude. It's exactly the jolt of inspiration I needed. Heck yeah, I'll go first. Let's go. Broken deck, dude. Broken deck. Broken, filthy, disgusting deck. You're cooked. There we got Morty's Conviction. How about that? We can go get these. That seems good. I want to go 1 and 1. Just in case I can really pop off turn 2. Sure. Duskull pass. And then we should be chilling, right? They go Arvin. They got Mischievous Lock, so basic Pokemon don't have abilities. That's fine. I don't have any basic Pokemon with abilities, so that's no sweats. I kind of want to set up my... I do kind of want to set up my Rapska if I can. Looks like they're filling their bench just fine. Which is good. So Morty is going to draw 3. Yeah, that's the thing. And Nemona's like better than Morty here. Ah, I lied. All right, Morty gets me 4. Let's go. Morty. I got Moonglow reverse. That's tough. It's tough. Zubat's only got 40 hit points. It's rough out here. Okay, so we're gonna start off with Morty. Get rid of that. And we go Runaway Draw. First I'll get Rabska and Zubat. Runaway Draw. And then we want would like to set up, and the Duskull is really good. If they get a turn 2 knockout on like the Duskull, that's kind of annoying. So we probably want another Duskull if we can find it. I don't have an energy in my hand, so I'm not really doing anything, right? I don't have the energy. That's the piece I'm missing. I have everything except for the energy. I don't have the energy, guys. So I can flip a heads here, get the Clopsinator, and then go Ultra Ball away those, and I think I want to get another Duskull, and we're kind of just saying like this is the deal right now, and we're going Grasping Draw for 4. That seems fine. Okay. And then that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Then we see what they do. They've got 2 refinement abilities. And we're, bracing for the worst. We know they can Moonglow reverse. So I would have liked to have gotten the Relor set up turn 1, and maybe I should have prioritized that. But really, I only have to take 2 knockouts, so that's kind of the deal here. 2 knockouts. That's it. And we win. So let's just focus in on that. See if we can do it. They've got Iono. That is sad, but I'm happy because I did evolve into play already. There's an energy. It's good. We've got a Nemona as well, so we can draw. There's Monkey. Don't like that Monkey. We do need a counter catcher again. No, we don't. They don't have Manaphy in play. Never mind. Gosh, it's so easy if they don't put Manaphy into play. So they're going to Moonglow reverse somebody, and who do we think they're going to Moonglow reverse? Probably like my Relor or something. Something extremely cringe and annoying like that. Or like Zubat or Duskull or something like that. Or maybe they just Lunar Blast. Maybe they go Adrenabrain the Cleffa and then Lunar Blast something else. That's also cringe and annoying. But that's okay. We can work with this. You're weak to dark. I don't think that matters. But you are. Okay, so they take that prize there. And then I will send them a Duskull. It's fine. Okay. So they're taking 2. They're going to take 3 prizes. I could send up Crobat, that's true. I think they would just Moonglow reverse something. I guess they could always Moonglow reverse a Zubat or a Rellor if they wanted to, so I guess it doesn't really matter who I promote. But I probably should promote Crobat because they've already retreated. That's probably what we should do. Okay, so I have returned 3 prizes on the Kirlia, but they're going to go to 3 prizes too. So we're going to be tied there. And then I'm going to need to cook up another 3 prize turn in order to win. So that's the goal. Let's see if we can get her done. Okay, nice. We got another rare Candy Crobat. That's perfect. Let's go Nimona. We hit a counter catcher. That's cool. Capturing Aroma. Tails. We'll go get you. I think, well, it's tough to say. Okay. It's kind of got to be this. And then rare candy here. Curse Blast. There. They take 1 more prize. It's fine. This is really sketchy, though, because we don't have any Dunsparce in play. But I guess I don't need the... I could just go Ultra Ball for a Dunsparce, which I also don't hate. Or I could Ultra Ball for the Rabska. Those are the 2 things I'm kind of weighing right here. So I think we go there. We're going to Critical Bite the guy for 3. They're not going to be able to counter catcher me. Do I ever at any point need the Luxray? No. So we get rid of those. And then we say, all right, what's the worst thing they can do to me next turn? Moonglow reverse. They can Moonglow reverse my Duskull. Let's just say we're getting him. Okay. They can't counter catcher. We're going to do that. And then we're going to trust that these prizes are solid. We need 1, 2, 3. I guess we don't need those. We need those. They can double monkey the desk. That's true. Do we want to bring up the Guardy? They only got 1 energy in the discard pile and 3 here. Probably. They could put Manaphy down. And I guess we could stick them without an energy. Yeah, sure. I think we'll do that. Critical Bites. The Kirlia. That seems fine. We'll take our 3 prizes. And here we go. Yeah, I don't know. We need to... We're like... Ugh, draw is just so tight, right? Guardy is so good at disrupting the hand. The win cons are there. I mean, if you could just go Duskull, Critical Bite, if you could go Dusclops, Critical Bite, Dusclops, Critical Bite, you win. So if I draw into a supporter this next turn, they're going to boss up my Duskull. They know what my win con is. Yes. Okay. So that's fine. They're using boss. And they're getting rid of their Manaphy. I do love to see that. I've got 3 prizes remaining. I think this kind of means I can't win, right? If they gust this Duskull here, I think I'm kind of just bodied, right? Because they... Well... Not necessarily, actually. Since they decided to attack with this Cresselia. What's 110? 110 minus 3. Yeah, okay. I'm going to Venomous Fang this thing. Dunsparce off the top, that's good. Messagoza. Dang it. Yeah, we just Venomous Fang. Okay. And then we see what they do. I definitely need them to, like, not win this turn. They retreat and attack with Guardy. The Turo scenario, that's how we lose. Yes, I cannot win now. Yeah, that's it. Dang. Dang, man. All right, yeah, this deck isn't it. Maybe we just got out of our Dunsparces there, though. God, the win cons, they feel like they're so close. They do. But it's like you really don't have the space that you need to, like, fit everything. Defiance would let you one-shot Monkey. It's true. 1 Defiance. What if we made room for 1 Defiance? We could make room for 1 Defiance. No, that's not a bad matchup. We should be able to beat Guardy. All right, one more try. One more try. Listen, if we lose this one, no more Crobat deck. But if we win this one, then the Crobat deck is broken. Any ideas on Kingdra EX? I think what you have to decide with Kingdra EX is, like, are we using that first attack to summon Pokemon or no? Uh-oh, they're not going to donk me, are they? Please. Don't donk me. Thank you, Killicam, for the sub in the 2 months. Swim freely. That's true. You could do swim freely with Kingdra EX, right? You just do swim freely like that. And use swim freely to what, accelerate onto Seadras. And then evolve into Kingdra EX. It's kind of funny. Kingdra with swim freely in Team Evo. That makes sense. But does the deck, like, bring anything to the table that's better than Baxcalibur? My opponent has no idea how bad it was that they put that Morpeko there. Okay. Morty for 4. Wow. We have almost lost. It's okay. Hang in there, deck. You're saying Kingdra doesn't lose to... Kingdra doesn't lose to Dragapult, but doesn't... You're saying the Swim Freely guy, doesn't that guy have like 50 hit points? I'm binding Mochi on the Darkrai V, okay. All right, so let me cook this guy with my crazy my crazy Clops deck real quick. And then we'll get in the lab with something else. All I got to do is find like a Buddy Poffin. I ain't worried about that 300 damage. That's fine. Here we go. Colress. Play the Dogi deck? No, the Dogi deck is not good. The Dogi deck is not good, he says, as he plays his extremely serious Crobat Dusclops pile. See, look how confused they are. They're so confused and also intimidated. Dogi is like decent at doing a decent amount of damage to like a guy, I guess. Retreat into Zubat and pass. Dogi is worse. Dogi is worse Roaring Moon. I mean, Roaring Moon EX is just better at doing what Dogi wants to do. No, Ogie Dogie is in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Ogie Dogie. I'm sorry. I know. I should have been more cautious. It's not personal, Okie Dokie. It's really not. It's just that, you know, there are other Pokemon who do what you do better. By a lot. All right, so this is what I'm going to do here. I need to... They've poisoned this thing. So they're going to 3 damage. I think I'm just going to let it naturally get to 4 damage. Well, that would be ideal. So I think yeah, I need to let it naturally get to 4 damage counters. So, let's Colress. We got Luxray, we got Reversal. I could just go Luxray Reversal, knock out Mew right now. I could just win that way. That's like fine. Yeah, let's just do that. You know, let's just keep it good and consistent. Oh, I don't have Counter Catcher right now. There's no way I discard a Stadium though. Or not a Stadium, an Energy if I do this. No shot. Did find an Ultra Ball, which is not bad. Can Ultra Ball. Let's see, Rod back in. I don't need to Rod anything back in yet. Ultra Ball away. Devo. And Buddy Buddy. Get this. And we'll Runaway draw. Okay. And then we still don't find... I can Ultra Ball away, Nimona, and 1 Super Rod to go back in with 1 more. Runaway draw. Nice, that's actually a fine draw. And then we would like to Rod back in. Zubat. Dusclops. Zubat. And then go Buddy Buddy Poffin. Do we just want those 2? We want those 2. That's fine. Do that, and we're actually going to just put this Luxray into play. Retreat into Cleffa. Rare Candy Crobat. Maybe that was a mistake, but oh well. Here we go. Grasping draw. And then we wait for them to go up to 4 damage counters, so now I can just... And maybe we shouldn't have wasted our Rare Candy Crobat. That's okay. I don't have any Crobat in the discard pile, and that's my first Rare Candy, so we're alright. And they still have their V-Star, which is kind of sketchy. That's okay. They're going to 3 prizes. I don't even have to Dusclops anymore because I can just hit the Morpeko. Since I let it get to 4 damage counters on its own. Johnny asks, is this deck any good? It's sick. I don't know. We're trying to make it good. People have played checkmate decks before in Standard. There certainly have been quite a few checkmate decks. Okay, I think I'm down both my rods now. Yeah, that was a tough call. Shouldn't have done that. I should have held off on evolving the Crobat. There was no way they were going to Iono me. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't really matter, though. We're fine. We'll figure it out. We got enough time. Okay, let's go Colress. Dusclops. Dunsparce. Buddy. And then Buddy. Here. Sure. And we'll wild charge, okay? And then take our 2 there. And nice. Those are 2 good ones. Then we've got a potential Crobat on the Morpeko. And then I just need to like knock out Squawk for game. I'm not really worried about the Pokemon catchers here. It's fine. They're down 3 of them. They probably play a Prime catcher or something. I've got Roxanne for next turn. I am just looking to find my final Crobat with the rare candy so I can take 3 prizes on this. Then I just need to... I guess it's got to be Luxray. And then 3 prizes. That's the way we want to do this. Because we want to go to 2 prizes remaining. They just knock out my Luxray. That's fine. Do I have another Luxray? I should. Okay, send the Cleffa. Not sure I can win if I take 3 prizes this turn. Yes, here's Luxray number 2. Good. Perfect. Excellent. Evolve into Dunsparce. I actually think we saved the Messagoza because what if I like desperately need to dig for my Prime catcher or something here? Or a counter catcher. See? Okay, and then we capturing Aroma. And we'll take a basic out of the deck. Let's see, what do I have? I've got 2 counter catchers and a Prime, so we absolutely should hit one here. We'll Ultra Ball away these 2. Get this guy. Oh, I don't have a Crobat. Wow, I've prized it. Devastating. Okay. Runaway draw. We'll rip it off the prizes. All right, the odds of whiffing this are incredibly low. Pokestop. There we go. Okay. We go counter catcher. Bench. Bench Dunsparce. Counter Catcher Squawk. Put Messagoza down. Use it. I need to counter catcher the Squawk to increase the odds that I find the Crobat off my prizes. It is prized. It could have been a critical error that I evolved that one Crobat that turn. So 50-50 shot of taking the Crobat. Come on. There it is. All right. We're in. And then... Thank you, Big Ben team, for that sub in the 42 months. Appreciate you. They should... Well, if they gust my Zubat, I guess they just win. Dang. Because I do play at Defiance, but I think it's gone. Dang it. I lose. This is so cringe. Why not second bat? It should have been second bat the whole time. And then I just win. Dang it. I can't Clops. I'll lose. All right. I didn't have the energy for the bat anyway. So I lose. Dang it. All right. I'm done with this deck. It's kind of, you could tell how close it is, though. It's kind of cool, right? Can I guess the 190? I can't knock it out. I can do 180. We're so close. It's like we're so close. It's right there, right? So many matchups. And that's why I'm kind of like addicted to trying it right now. Because it is just so close. Every game feels tight. Every game feels like I have a shot. But ultimately, you do have to hit a lot of stuff at the end of the game. And you need things to go right. So, those were fun. Kingdra. Let's go. Is there anything that you'd rather see other than Kingdra? Would you guys rather see me play sweaty decks? Kingdra it is. A sweaty Kingdra deck, even better. There you go. Bidoof. Arvin. I like the idea of just getting like a very explosive setup with this deck. I don't know if that's... You got Finneon? Oh, yeah. You could play Irida? That's crazy. What if you play Irida and Arven? That's like way too much. Palkia has to be included? Yeah, Palkia is kind of cracked. And you're threatening the Radiant Greninja. Well, I think the question is, are we playing like... I don't know. Someone in the chat said that they were playing Arven or playing TM Evo so they could go turn 2 Kingdra. Are we going that route or not? Excuse me. No candy? Are we doing candy or no candy? No candy? That pretty much means no Irida either. Right. All right, so we're not playing candy, then we're pretty much not playing Irida. We're pretty much are playing Arven. And we go TM Evo. Nestball. We're not playing Baxcalibur, no. Vessel. At least a couple of vessels. This feels like a kind of deck that wants to be a prime catcher kind of deck. Couple research, couple Iono. Secret box. I don't know about that secret box. What kind of stadium we playing? I want a couple superiors. Lake Acuity? No. Collapsed. I don't hate to collapsed. That seems fine. Pokestop seems fine as well. Gotta play a few boss, right? Kind of feels like a clunky mess right now, if I'm being honest. Gotta play rods. Yo, what's up, Snorlax? Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, deck feels like a clunky mess. Right? Like, Like, what are we actually doing here? And why are we doing it? I think you're just not doing that. You're playing Iridas instead. And then, gosh, this feels just bad, right? Like, I have a very hard time believing we're not just playing a worse Baxcalibur deck. And then we just get destroyed by Dragapult. Like, absolutely annihilated by it. I was thinking Manaphy, but Manaphy doesn't help with Dragapult. Who invited Palkia? I think we need an option to attack on turn 2, because God knows Kingdra's not doing it. Like, this deck just doesn't feel like it has any good qualities. That would be my fear. Is that the deck has nothing good going on. Because you kind of need Bibarel. Then you don't have any way to like switch your Bibarel if it gets stuck, so then you're just destroyed there. You have to play the Prime Catcher. So maybe you like can't afford to play the Bibarel, but you kind of have to play the Bibarel. All right, but what if you didn't play the Bibarel? All right. What if we didn't? Okay. And what if instead we just played more Kingdras? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Buddy Puffin's in here, yeah. Are there any other crazy broken Pokemon we could summon out with King's Order? Like Baxcalibur? Sure. I'll get one. 66 cards in deck. Perfect amount. Okay. Two rare candies, cool. A Blastoise? You guys want a Blastoise? That's 60 cards right there. There's no way I ever use this Stoise, dude. Not to mention, how do we get him in the discard pile? All right, we're in. I'm committed at this point. So let's just go. New deck 65. I'm playing it. Sure. We're in. Busted deck incoming? I'm not so sure about that. You shouldn't be so sure either. But we'll see what we can do. Win Streak 1 says, this ain't it, Mahone. They rarely are. Okay. There's Duskull. Oh, thank goodness Palkia is here. Palkia knows how to win games. Nobody else here does. But that's okay. Go energy to Horsey and pass. Let's see what kind of deck I'm playing against. Probably Charizard. A lot of Charizard decks out here on the ladder these days. Irida would be great. That'd be fantastic. We'd love to see it. Maybe my opponent will Iono me. Jesse, I saw the World's Fantasy Creations available now. Yes, I submitted my TCG team. As someone who finished 18th place in the NAIC Fantasy, I will not be leaking my sauce for the World's Fantasy Draft. That's right. I know what I'm worth. 1 booster box and 1 Landorus plushie. That's right. Maybe so, Derek. Maybe so. I know, Jesse, this will be the tiebreaker for us for sure. Yes. I'm telling you, there's not a single good thing. There's not a single good thing about Kingdra. Not a single good thing, folks. Like, what are we doing here? For what? It doesn't do anything better than Chen Pao. Chen Pao is just the supreme water deck. Our list was a little silly. I was trying to have some fun, but no fun was had. You need to beef up the amount of supporters you play. Oh gosh, I was playing like no supporters. Well, no wonder. We gotta take out the silly guys. All right, no silly guys. We're never using King's Order. Gotta play supporter cards. Like real ones. Play heavy ball. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask somebody what to pick for VGC later. I do not know. That game? Who knows? There's not enough space in this deck. We'll try one more time. But I think it just feels clunky. I mean, next set, in 1 month, we're going to be getting Palkia with Terapagos, and that's going to be nuts. But I'm telling you, dude, the Nimona deck with the Dunsparce, no, that was crazy. Some sort of metal deck, sure. My opponent's going first, fine. I've got an Iono. I could Ultra Ball to go get maybe Seahorse. This is a Golden Go deck. This should be a pretty bad matchup, I think. Because Golden Go is probably just better at taking one-hit KOs than Kingdra, but we'll see. We'll see. Anything could happen. Oh, there's a whole Scyther in there, too. Dang. Buddy Poffin off the top. That is extremely powerful. Love to see that. And then Vessel. 2 water. My Radiant Greninja is prized. Not cool. Ultra Ball. Sure. Another horsey. I don't know. And I'm ruling the region. Okay. Thanks. Kind of need something better than this. Maybe an Irida or like Ultra Ball or something. That'd be great. In fact, if I top deck Irida, they're bodied. Because I can go get Hisuian Heavy Ball to go get my Greninja, and I can just go get Palkia. But they've got the TM Evo, so I am actually bodied. And then we're just sitting here chilling. Okay. Need like a Cleffa in this deck. Man. Yep, just need a supporter card. See what we can do. I play the other Kingdra. I need to top deck an Irida so I can put it into play. I do. Got that as an option. Maybe we should not play Palkia. Just cut the whole Palkia guy. Maybe that's our mistake. Palkia's kind of good though. Stop it. The turn 2 King's Order. That ability just seems so bad. Or that attack feels so bad. Like, are we really going to be able to set up a board? Like, so you're saying I'm going to start attacking on turn 3? All right, this isn't it. Okay. King's Order just feels so bad. It feels like Kingdra just isn't enough to win games. Yeah, it's like, you think about the power level of other cards in the format, right? Like Lugia and stuff, what they can do on turn 2. Like you Nelson TCG for the sub in 7 months. Play C-Power with a 1/1 Kingdra. That doesn't seem worth it. Okay, we're cooking. getting back in there. Broken deck coming in. Yeah, this is it. What's that supporter card that like brings stuff back? Yeah, Lana, huh? If you play a couple Lana. I'm going up to 4 nest balls. I'm setting up, dude. We don't need this canceling cologne anymore. But like, what is the deck actually doing well now? And like, what does the deck actually accomplish? Like, and like do well? Like, what does the deck do better than other decks, other than like have a big fish? I know, nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, I think you just get destroyed by pretty much everything. That seems bad. Well, let's see. One more try. It's not even that big of a fish. Like, decks can do 310 damage. Like, lots of decks can do 310 damage. There's absolutely no way we beat... There's no way we beat, like, a Gardevoir deck. Like, think about the good decks. Yeah, I think it just isn't it. No. We'll see if we can pop off one time real quick. But look, here we got a TM Evo. Nope. I play... There's 4 Nest Ball, 4 Buddy Buddy, and 4 Ultra Ball in here. Seems bad. Now, if we were to top deck an Irida here, it'd be pretty good. Listen, I know your game. People who are asking for betting tricky points on this, you just want to see me lose. So you can earn some quick tricky points. Like what? I guess if you cut like the swim freely stuff and you say that stuff's bad. And you're saying, all right. We're putting Bax Calibers in here. And we're going, check this. Now we're going, and finally we could play Radiant Greninja again. And then We can go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Rare candies. Collapse is fine. 4 Irida, 4 Research, 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin. No, this is going to be sick. Trusts. And then Lana's Aid, isn't it? We just want rods. Three Bax Caliber. I like the Squawkabilly. I think that's cool. We should put a Blastoise in here. Sure. I'll put the Blastoise back in. He's cool. Who's the special attacker? Yeah, I know, Sticks. You teed that one right up, didn't you? Finally, the Blastoise. Finally, Blastoise is here. And then get these TM Evos out of here. And Roxanne, Palpad, probably want a boss. And then I'm thinking like a, like Silene did. Replay that Prime Catcher. Kind of nuts. And what if you had like a Turo or something? Turo would go kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this is insane. This is insane in the membrane. This is it. I love a Friday where I just build bad decks all day and steadily lose rank. That's like the best kind of stream for sure. What if we cut Kingdra and just play Blastoise? Well, now you're on to something. Thank you, Tony. 46 months. Appreciate the support. Can I not rank lower than this? I thought you had to get to Arceus in order to not D-rank anymore. Unironically, the Donk decks were better than this. How is it impossible to open a Nest Ball? Thank you, Morris, for the sub. And the 48 months. Appreciate it, Morris. Thank you. All right, this is not a great opening hand for us. Unfortunately. I mean, anything else would be good. Research, Irida, Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, all that. All that's pretty good. We like that. That's not what we got in this hand, though. This hand is nothing. This hand is TCG Live trying to tell me to put the Kingdra down. Yeah, hook for 20, kind of broken though. I'm pretty sure we can beat this Regidrago deck if we actually set up. That's the problem though, we gotta set up. Another major problem is that all right, that's just bad luck, right? That's gotta just be bad luck. Like, come on, the deck's, it's got stuff in it. There's stuff. I could have opened better cards than that. Okay. Here we go. This is the one. Pokegears. Yeah, we could play Gears. More supporters isn't bad either. I mean, we don't have like a Bibarel or anything, so. All right, TCG Live, you got to shuffle real good. Give us a nice mix here. We're not quitting until we get the turn 2 Kingdra. The Donk deck is better than pretty much everything I played today, I think. Also, the fact that this Kingdra deck is not really attacking until turn 3 is kind of pitiful. Okay, here we go. Alrighty then. I don't even want that mana fee. But what if they donk me? They're not going to donk me. Squawk and Seize. Okay. Get some energy back. Conceal cards. Horsey. Horsey. Pass. Okay. Well, now the problem is that I need to find Rare Candy Kingdra. So, like, if I don't find Rare Candy Kingdra, I'm ruined. This just, okay, all right, we got Pokestop, okay. Turn 1 Sada, that's fine. Thank you, Mime Militia, for the sub in the 5 months. When I go to Hawaii, can I get a kickflip on the exclusive board? That doesn't seem like a great idea. Was Azul playing the Swim Freely or just like Palkia and stuff? I think if you put Palkia in the deck, you'll like be somewhat successful because you just have a Palkia in there. If you just build like a somewhat successful Palkia deck. With like Kingdra on the side, you'll be alright. Okay, there they go. We'll see how we do. Backs does seem like the best way to play it. We're in. Okay. I'm in on literally getting a Kingdra into play, and then we just lose. Then we lose the prostrate. Ah. Yeah, the King's Order stuff is like not worth it. Because then what? Like, look how bad this is. Then you go here, and then you're like, cool, I'll attack you next turn. Like, nobody's winning a game doing stuff like this. Okay, Kingdra, backs. Okay. King's Order. This is terrible. Like, do you see how this is not good? Now they boss. Right. And if they boss the Baxcalibur. That's the thing, is if you're going to like go turn 2 and call, I mean, compare this to what Lugia V-Star does, right? This King's Order attack is just never worth using. So the best part about Kingdra is, because you're literally just sitting there like, okay, pass again, which is so bad. Even if you call for Palafin EX, it is not worth it. I don't think you can call for Palafin EX because the card says that it can only be put into play with the effect of that ability. And that ability is still live in your discard pile. This deck would be fine. If that was a V-Star power, sure. That would be sick. Haxorus and Drago is okay. I'm not super enthralled with it. I do think Haluch is a must in Regidrago decks, yeah. I got the charm on this guy. It's going to be quite difficult to deal with. And they're going to take... All right, so they start with a 3-prize lead. Like, that's what the Kingdra deck... If you're using King's Order, you're basically giving your opponent that option to start with a 3-prize lead. And then you start playing the game. And you are by no means guaranteed to win. In fact, you'll probably lose. Let's Pal Pad back in. Those. Nest ball, fail it. Nest ball, get it. Super cold. If I hit the Roxanne here, yeah, I'm cracked. Seething Currents. My hand. Okay. And then we go. Irida. Take that for next turn. Superior. Away these. And you just need your opponent to never use Gust. Okay. And then we're going Hydro Pump, doing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 300. Okay. That's pretty cool. I could have used the ninja ability, but I didn't want to do that because I wanted to give myself better odds of hitting the knockout. I can go for Roxanne next turn. Honestly, I'm probably still winning this. Holy smokes, what the heck? Whee! I think I probably win. Because if they take this knockout, then I just go Seething Currents again. Dig for Roxanne one more time. And then at that point, they will have wasted a lot of resources. Iron Leaves in Drago? I don't think you need Iron Leaves in Drago, but if Charizard's very popular in your area, then sure. Attacking turn 3 is so bad. Tier 1 deck? Yeah, I don't know about that. It is kind of fun, though. I guess. It's got its own thing going on. It's extremely slow, though. And God forbid you play against a single prize deck. If you play against a single prize deck, like, man, you start attacking on turn 3 and you don't even get to, like, catch up. That's true. It'll never be like the top tier decks, United Wings or Slowbro Control. Slowbro Control. It's kind of sick when it worked, though. I think there's something there. All right, my opponent was really taking the longest amount of time. Please. See, they knock out my Baxcalibur, I lose the game. Why would you do something so hurtful? Maybe they don't have knockout. Maybe they're stalling. Do I run Friggy? No. In hindsight, I probably should have dumped all 3 of those energy onto my bench horsey here. Probably. Yeah, I think one Friggy makes sense. I guess I should not have reordered my deck. That's cool. I get to do this twice. It's kind of hype, honestly. Get rid of the Squawk. And then we go Seething Currents. My hands. Silene. Or Boss. Let's Seething Currents your hand. That's kind of sick, honestly. And then Boss up this guy. Knock it out. What's the Silene doing here? We can Silene Prime Catcher and Currents into it. Isn't that cool? Or we can, like, Silene Superior and Seething Currents into it. I think we kind of cooked there. Seething Currents puts your hand at the bottom of the deck and you draw 4 off the top. Yes, we just put their hand at the bottom of the deck, yes. King's Order's broken, huh? All right, maybe so. Maybe there's something here after all. Maybe I'm a hater. Maybe so. I'll admit it. I think they can't do it, right? My Militia, those playmats are definitely lost to time for sure. Have you been around that long? You remember the Darium days? Ain't no way you got it. What? In order to do 310, you gotta discard 5 energy? Nah, you ain't got it like that. They're trying to stall. See? And this is where we go Silene for Prime Catcher game. The oldest skateboard Tricky Gym playmat? I have one, Chaos. If you're ever here at Full Grip Games, just ask me for it. And I will deliver. Is there a boss in the deck? No, I use my boss's orders. I have to go Prime Catcher. Sad. Huh. Well, this now gets a little bit more complicated. I need to reorder my deck. None of those cards let me reorder my deck, so we'll do this. We find Roxanne and Buddy Poffin. So let's Buddy Poffin, take a look. I do have water left in my deck. So I could Seething Currents my own hands. Is it worth it to Iono them? If we Iono them to 1, we probably just win. So we should just do that. Because, like, they don't have a board state, honestly. They would have to find a Sada. There's 15 cards left in the deck. The odds of finding the... I'm going for it. Dang. Okay. That's fine. We research. We find the Silene. Conceal cards. I was going to draw with conceal card. I was going to Silene the card and then conceal cards. That's what I was going to do. That was the plan. That was the game plan. Super odd. Sure. King's Order. Bring him back. All right. Let's go. Hopefully they don't win. We need them to not have it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's game over. Dang, the Pokestop of a lifetime. They just get to see their whole deck. And they've got Switch Cart. Boss. Do they have a Sada in there? Oh, Boss will do it. Yeah. Yeah, because they just Teal Dance and Boss. Yeah. Dang. Unfortunate. Iona was it? Well, their deck was loaded. So, it's kind of tough. All right, there's something here, though. I'll workshop it. I think, yeah, I wanted to just take the win on that turn, so it was just done, right? Okay, Frigibax, Blastoise, Squawk, Irida, Boss, Silene, Collapse, 3 Rare Candy, 3 Earthen Vessel, 2 Rods, Palpad. The research are pretty good, though. Couple of research. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we have solved Kingdra. 3 Seething Currents? That's so many. I think I should only be playing 2 Baxcalibur. That's my... Yeah, I think probably 2 is fine. A 102 line. I have no basic Pokemon. That's right. Let's get a new hand going. Alrighty then. Seahorse, go. Kind of an unfortunate hand to have to get rid of. Playing against Charizard. This seems like it could be tough, right? They kind of set up very consistently. We set up less consistently. Caw. Well then. How majestic is that? We see nothing good. All right. Nest Ball for Radiant Greninja. There's still time. Earthen Vessel. Do that. Nope. Gotta trust. Concealed cards. Shouldn't have trusted. Should not have trusted. Okay. Terrible. Let's... Just terrible. All right. We're going to just build the deck to be more consistent. We need more consistency. I thought with Squawk and Iridas we would be consistent, but that is not appearing to be the case. Okay, 2 backs is fine. 2 Kingdras fine. The Blastoise, sorry, bud. Silene is a no. Just go second boss. Researches are what we want. Just go 2 Vessel. 3 Rare Candy. Cool. Play ball. We do need more Poffin, but the thing is, it is kind of like a diminishing kind of card because you only play Horsies, right? So I'm kind of thinking, ugh. That's fine. This is it. We kind of want to find, like, yeah, Iridas and Researches turn 1. And then we want Iridas and Researches turn 2. Why was there a Blastoise? Because chat wanted a Blastoise. Are you going to deny chat the Blastoise? You're going to tell chat they can't have the Blastoise when they ask so nicely for it? Okay. Looks like I'm up against Dragapult, and we actually got a fine start, I believe. Let's see. I'm going to go get Radiant Greninja first, and I can conceal cards, find 2 more cards, then maybe go get Squawkabilly. Kind of like that. Seems good. Conceal. Yeah, that's fine. Ultra Ball away these. Grab Squawk. I'm not going to be able to summon anything. Squawk and Seize. I guess that's somewhat problematic. Earthen Vessel. Don't touch there. Pass. You don't have the bench space. So I guess we ought not to play Squawkabilly. Because Squawkabilly eats up that bench space and we can't really afford that. We just start the Manaphy, which is kind of unfortunate. But you kind of need to have bench space to like summon things, right? So maybe it's not him. Rotom seems nice. Maybe Rotom. Okay. Let's conceal cards. Dang. We're having a tough time finding Irida out here, aren't we? That is also not it. Turn 2 Kingdra. I guess let's go this way. What if... What if it's not you? You could just make it very similar to Charizard EX. Exactly. And you gotta play like Arven's. Play 1 Rotom, 1 Irida. Or 1 Luminian, sure. Scoop up Cyclone? That's wild. Hmm. $64 cards in deck. That's fine. Rotoms are good. I mean, you can go turn 1, grow your hand. You're not discarding things. That's nice. But, I mean, it's probably just better as Irida and then... And then you could play like no hand disruption and just say, I'm going to use Kingdra as hand disruption. Which I don't like hate. Because you really want to have like a very sparse board. I think. So you can summon as many things as possible, right? So then you don't need to play Collapsed. But you can play a Vacuum. Don't need that many Nest Balls anymore. Don't need these 4 Seal Stones if we cut those. So you're saying just like very consistent, playing Vessels. I like the idea of Great Ball. That sounded cool. We don't even need the Frigidude. You feel me? We do not need that Frigi. Frigi. We'll play 1 Frigi. All right, fine. Think Pokestop's better? Yeah, I kind of like that. Do 2 Pokestop and a Palpad. 3 Research and 1 Iona. Yeah, it just doesn't... Well, we'll see. Yeah, you can't have... I think those support Pokemon are a trap, because you need the bench space to summon dudes into play. Doesn't this just look like Chenpao with Kingdra? Well, maybe it's because the Chenpao heads all solved the water decks. Right? I think water, like Irida water decks have pretty much all been solved at this point. All right. Another atrocious opening hand. Just as bad as they get. But let's see. Got 2 backs down. There are good cards in the deck. It's possible that we could find some. Here we go. Concealed cards. All right. Well, let's go, dude. We're cooking. Pass. Ready to go. Next turn, I go Irida. For Kingdra. Summon some guys. There is an Entei out there. Okay. Fleet-footed. And pass. Well, they don't have much. Top deck Irida. Sure. Let's do this thing. I'll bring my backs into play. With King's Order. And then next turn I Irida for my Kingdra that draws cards. And we start doing that. It's kind of funny. I mean, it feels like such a demotion from Baxcalibur decks. You know, Baxcalibur decks, gosh, the power level is just so high. Okay, here we go. Rare Candy. There. Seething Currents, my own hand. See 4 new cards. Looks like I'm not doing squat. Yippee. And we pass. I could have gotten Vessel, but I figured I play like 3 or 4. You know, I was like, maybe I'll draw into like 1. If I draw 1 water off of that Kingdra, I get the knockout. So. That's what I was thinking. Oh, we'll win this game, folks. Burning Rondo for 140, I'm not worried about that. Seething Currents again. There we go. Much better. Finally. Oh, super cold. And Hydro Pump. They're not really doing anything, so. I don't think that there's any point in overloading my energy there. Like, no point in overcommitting. I don't think that they can damage me this next turn. So I would kind of just rather see what they do. Like, if they don't get a... I was going to say, if they don't get a Manphy out, I could just Moonlight Shuriken them. And that's why I don't like overloading my energy, right? Because, like, they brought up Baxcalibur. So it's like, okay, now I have these 2 energy in my hand. I can attach them to the Baxcalibur. But if I had committed those energies here, then I'd be stuck. You don't want that. Let's just go Seething Currents. Thank you, Twitch Momo, for that sub. Appreciate it. Yeah. Seems good. I'll put some energy back in. Well, nah, we're chilling for now. Let's knock out the Charmander. Yeah, I think, like, generally, the deck seems okay. I mean, you can get Baxes up. You can attack with Kingdra and do a decent amount of damage. That seems fine. Kingdra is relatively large. But when you're competing against, you know, other established decks, I mean, you're not... You got to kind of think about it in the context of those. You know, your Charizard, your Gardevoir, your... Reggie Drago can feast on these little horsey. Do you think that my opponent is going to be stoked when I hit them with the counter catcher play here? You think they're going to be, like, into it? You think they're going to be excited? I'm going to Prime Catcher. Seething Currents. No! That's not what I meant to do. I forgot I have to have a card in hand to Seething Currents. That's fine, though. It's not a biggie. That's right. You can't draw if you have 0 cards in hand with Seething Currents. 1 boss left in the deck. We're going to see if we can find it to knock out the Luminian for game. Conceal cards. And there it is. GG's. Not much of a game, but that's okay. We'll take our win with the Kingdra deck. Neato. We finally got a dub with Kingdra, but at what cost? It was not pretty. It did not feel good. No, it did not. But you know, it does feel good. The Crazy Crobat deck. All right, let's solve it. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh, God. Oh, my heart aches. My heart aches. Sorry, PTCGO. I didn't mean to disturb your slumber. Okay. The Rabska. We gotta play that. Gotta play the Dusclops. 2 counter catcher. You don't even need that Devo. You don't even need that Roxanne. All right, this is the broken deck. You have no idea what you're in for. Why Nimona? Draws 3 cards from the top of the deck. Nimona's broken. Draw 3. Why not Rhyme? I don't know. What if you don't want to push? What if you'd rather not push? What if you're helping your opponent by pushing them? What if they got like a Radzard in the active or something? Also, no worker because you kind of like your stadiums. You don't want to discard them. Oh yeah, broken deck. Broken deck, dude. Broken deck. All right, looks like I'm up against a Tink-a-Tink deck. That's fine. I'll rise to the occasion. We've got Duskull, Dunsparce, and we'll pass. And then we'll see what they're getting into, what kind of draw support they use, all that. They've got double on the Tink-a-Tink. Yeah, this Crobat deck is actually kind of disgusting. And you lose. You just lose. It's game over. Artisan. Will thin. Colress. Take that. All right, maybe they don't lose quite yet. I need to find... If I find a reversal, they lose. Reversal right here, and it's over for them. Dang. They did not quite get there, but that's okay. Patience is key. Buddy. Get those. Rare Candy. Crobats. Evolve into Dusclops. Ultra Ball away these. Get that. Retreat and Cleffa. Grasping Draw. Okay. Fine. You know they got like Rare Candy Tinkaton in their hand. You know that's what they're cooking with. They got a Dreepy and a Reizu, huh? Okay. So the goal of this deck, if you haven't figured it out, we're just trying to critical bite twice for game. It's kind of fun. I mean, you just like do 50 with Dusclops and then 30 with Crobat, and they discarded their own Manaphy, which is hilarious. So yeah, you just attack twice for game. You also play Luxray though, so if you're up against like Pokemon V, that's the game plan for those suckers. You hit them with Luxray and then you can finish them off. Okay, we want to thin our deck as much as possible. Messagoza. Grab this guy. Runaway draw first. There's our energies. Great. Then we can Nemona. Let's see, that's why we play the Nemona, to draw them cards, chat. Then we go hit him with the Cursed Blast. I take a prize card. And then we go reversal there. We go put Luxray into play. We go bench this guy. And retreats. Critical Bite the Dreepy for knockouts. Whee! And then we take our 3 prize cards. And we just have to do it again one time. That's what we're doing. I just have to do that one more time. Whether it's on like a tank or something. Oh, I had game if I popped the second Clops. You're so right. You're so right. I wasn't. Yeah, I could have just Luxrayed the active. But that's not fun. We want to win with Crobats. Come on. No, that's not what we're doing. We want to play a fair, balanced game of Pokemon cards. But yes, I could have double popped the bench. I didn't even think about that. And then wild card the active. Yes, sir. The Donk deck again? The Donk deck was exhilarating. I am so happy with the games I got with the Donk deck. I feel like I never need to play it again. Honestly, with the double Pokemon Donk, I got it at the end of yesterday's video. Like, I never want to touch the deck again. It felt perfect. Like, that was a perfect ending. Maybe one day, just when I need to feel something. Sure. Okay. You do that. Don't want to play any energy or anything. Put the Dunsparce down. Can evolve into a Clops. Don't want to use them yet. I go Rarecanian to Crobat. Oh, I actually kind of need to use this because I need to get another Zubat into play. And then Rod. Zubat, Crobat. Dusclops. And then Buddy. Get the Zubat back. Feels kind of bad. Messagoza. It feels... they go 3. That's fine. I should kind of be fine. I can put a reversal there. So I kind of have some piece that I may need just in case. It does feel bad just to not have any auxiliary draw in play right now. Like if they happen to Iono me or something, that just feels terrible. But no, we don't play Golbat now. I could play a Golbat. There's just not a lot of space. Where's the Donk deck? Well, it's on YouTube. That's where it lives. You can find it there. Tinkaton don't Iono? That's great news. Fantastic, honestly. There's a version of this deck too. I think that the stadium, the neutralizing zone is actually kind of interesting because it can really catch players off guard, especially on TCG Live. Heg says, why isn't there music? Well, because most people have the ability to play music at their own computers or wherever they are, and that way everybody, each one of you, can choose your own music soundtrack to Tricky Gym. And if some of you are at the office and want no music, then you can have that option as well. All right, this is GG's. Because we just go Curse Blast. Whoop. Go ahead. Take a press. And then we Curse Blast again. Wait. I don't win because my math is wrong. I can't win. Wait. I can't win. Oh my God. Because I'll knock it out. I do have a belt, don't I? I think I have a belt. We'll see. Hopefully there's a belt in my deck. Or I lose. I had a belt in my deck at some point. I just don't know if it's in there anymore. But I can't draw the belt anyway. Dang it. This math, bro. Why is the math so bad on this? Yes, there's a belt in the deck, but I do not have it. Goodness. I'm 10 damage shy of the win. And there's no way I can manipulate it to be correct. That feels atrocious. No, Tink's not weak to dark. They're weak to metal. No. Maybe they don't have the energy they need to attack. Radiant Alakazam? I know, right? Dang. All right. That was terrible because I can't. Yeah, this thing has 30 hit points left. I need to be able to do 30 damage. That was my My mistake. I was like, yeah, I'll just hit it twice with the Dusknoir or the Dusclops and then go smack it. But no. It's looking bad, folks. I don't think that there's any way I can win. Because I can never... Well, there is. I'd have to find a Defiance belts. I did. Well, I had already blown up the guys. I was already committing to blowing up the guys before I realized that blowing up the guys didn't win me the game. So that's where we threw. Because I needed to... I could have just sat back and chilled, right? And just gone like Cleffa, and tried to find the belt and go belt Gust knockout, right? I didn't have everything I needed to hit the 70 hit point Pokemon in the turn 4. We couldn't have done it because I was winning by too much. That was the issue. We could play a Halucha in here to fix math, but that's probably not worth it. That's a whole Dragapult now. Well, now we've got a different host of problems. I could have won immediately with the dunk. I know, right? Well, this is fascinating. Yo. That's sick. All right. I threw there. That's my bad. Radiant Alakazam? It can't be Radiant Alakazam. Maybe Halucha, though. All right. This one we got. We got this one in the bag. I'm not going to throw this game. I know. Tall order. Okay. Lucha just gets you a 10 if you need to fix it. We got Belt for these, right? And Belt will fix it. Yes. I just needed to play... I could have even played those final turns differently, just know it. Like, I just had, like, brain off on a Friday and was just like, yeah, I'm just going to win here with the double Dusknoir. But it's the first time I'm encountering some of these situations with this deck. All right. This is a good opening hand. We can work with this for sure. We've got Buddy Buddy to Dunsparce. This is nasty. We can go get Dunsparce. We got Reversal. We got Rare Candy. And we're playing against Lugia. Lugia is a free matchup. Great matchup for us here. We can just go emphasize the draw angle and pass. And then we can always knock out Lugia with our Luxray. If they play little guys, we can knock them out with our Crobats. The thing that gets a little bit sketchy, Hands, but we can knock out Hands with a Dusknoir or a Dusclops and a Luxray. It's possible, so it's kind of fine. We can weather that. I don't know why I enjoy playing this deck so much. It's just something about like all your boys having free retreat and like having your funny little draw engine. I'm just kind of like winning in this way just seems fun to me. And I know it's kind of cheesy. I know it's not like, you know, very serious, but it's kind of fun. You know, the full art Carmine. Yeah, Crobat and Luxray are both sick. And so is the Worm Man. Okay, they got a Minccino down. And pass. All right, let's roll. Runaway draw. Let's see what we got going on here. Cleffa, you slacker. Don't mind if I do. Take Cleffa. And Ultra Ball. Away those. And go get probably another Dunsparce. I think they're going to take this first knockout for me, so I'm not really going to have to worry about that. Treating Cleffa, Grasping Draw. I'm not really going to have to like sweat about getting a Dusclops out necessarily this turn. Chinchino's got 110. So 2 Clops and a Crobat can knock that out. That's good to know. They got this. They got their 2 Archeops in the discard. They got 1 Archeops in the discard. They got 2 Archeops in the discard pile. I could go Counter Catcher, knock out Archeops with Luxray. That's an option. But I think just knocking out the Lugia feels pretty good too. Especially if they don't gift it. They like don't really know what I'm doing right now, which is kind of hilarious. The Frank, this deck is actually kind of cool. The Dusclops is definitely what the Crobat is needed. Okay, let's Capturing Aroma. Nice. We just get the Luxray. We have the knockout. Okay, we'll grab that. Nimona. Nice. Capturing Aroma. Okay, we can work with that. Let's go get another Duskull. Yeah. Okay. And we'll pop those 2 down. Throw the Luxray down. Reversal. Duskull. Free Retreat. Yeah, all the Free Retreat guys just feels very fun. 360 damage. Plus, just playing like 4 reversals is really kind of hilarious for a deck. And like the fact that the opponent just definitely has no idea what's like happening, right? Like you roll up with the Dunsparce Zubat board state. Now, Ionos can be tough sometimes. As you can see with Exhibit A. Unfortunately. Who are they going to get? They're going to get Hands. Yup. It's always like a tough Iono just sticks. It's unfortunate. I don't have any like... Yeah, I appreciate that, Mucho Birdies. Thank you. All right, here we go. Top deck. Artisan. tough one. I'm pretty sure I cannot win now. Their board is like too powerful. I'm definitely too far behind. And that Iono just stuck really bad. Now they can go Iron Hands and just destroy me. Right, because if they take 2 prizes there, in order for me to knock out an Iron Hands in return, I have to blow up a Duskull, and then they can just win the game. So that is unfortunate. Hands doesn't knock out Luxray, but in order for me to knock out a Hands, I need to go... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess that matchup isn't great because they don't have a lot of little guys for you to knock out with Crobat. I guess I could have... Let's see, if we do 5 plus 6, that's a knockout. Okay, so I guess you can get there by just... If you find the Defiance Band, you can knock out Chinchinos. I got to keep that in mind. Legacy doesn't trigger if he clops it, no. But you kind of need a lot to go right to win against Lugia. Hey, Cogger, just hit your first donk. Felt amazing. Proud of you. That's what's up. That's what it's all about. All right, maybe I'll play some serious decks on Monday. We rank up to Arceus. That'll be our goal of Monday's stream. We can beat this. All right, playing against Raging Bolts. Raging Bulk, dude. Not Raging Bulk. Here we go. Yeah, we'll play like Guardy. Just all day Guardy. Guardy with the neutralizing center. Guardy with the nooch center. Just win all our games by tryharding with that. That seems pretty good. The neutralizing center is certainly, I mean, like Unfair Stamp's good, but if people aren't expecting neutralizing center, that could just win you games with Guardy as well, which is just so good. All right, let's see what the Raging Bolt deck has got. Lightning, Sada, sure. Now, what do I have to do to actually deal with this thing, huh? I guess I got to smack it with, like, Luxray. Kind of seems like that's the deal. And hit it for 180. And then I have to, like... Well, I guess 180 plus 60 is 240. So if I find my Defiance, I could finish it off with Crobat Defiance. It's definitely tough. I'm going to have to deal quite a bit of damage to these guys. They take this knockout, though. I'm going... Yeah, we could go counter catcher this other Raging Bolt. See if we can't slow them down a tick. They do have 2 Sada in the discard pile. I would like them to put down a single prize Pokemon. That's great. That's really all I need. Because if I knock out a Raging Bolt with Crobat, that's 5 prizes. So, I think so, right? No, it's 4 prizes. You take 2 additional prize cards. So it's 4. Okay. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do this. So I could go knock this out, and then I could go Defiance, Luxray, knock out that thing for game. Right. And that's fine. All right, so they Bellowing Thunder. Cool. But I do have to draw off of this the Dunsparce here. That's a key part of the equation. Okay. Here we go. Runaway draw. Okay. I mean, all right. We've got Luxray. That's not nothing. Buddy Buddy Poffin. These guys back out. Duskull. Pokestop. Man. Okay. Kind of have to... I mean, if I give them a prize, I could take 2 right now. Or I could say that they're stuck. Which they might be. So, we'll see. Swing. Please be stuck. I told the chatters that you might be stuck. So. Don't forget the terror rule. Aye, aye. Yes, you can't hit these guys on the bench. Please be stuck, please. You're stuck. I know you're stuck. It's exactly how these decks work. They get stuck. So, no, you're not stuck. Oh, I lose. Dang, it's just that. And a switch cart nonetheless. Terrible. We'll see what our top deck is, but it's not looking pretty, folks. All right, I think I got to put these bad Dusclops decks away. They're really cool, though. They just don't win a whole lot. But they're really cool. There's ideas there, all right? We top deck Colress. We're playing. Or Dunsparce. We'll see. That won't do it. Oh, I can't end on an L, dude. Been at it for 6 hours. Let's get a fat dub. I need the fattest dub right now. Yeah, maybe we need a second Cleffa. Let's just play a sweaty deck then. There we go. Looks good. Roaring Moon with Pecharunt. Yeah, that stuff's like fine. I mean, really, if you're just playing decks like Raging Bold and Regidrago and decks that just like kind of attack the active and whatever, that's like fine. But it doesn't. I just don't think that like Roaring Moon with Pecharunt really does anything special that other decks don't do better. I think that's like my major issue with it. It's all right. This Guardy, folks. That's what this is. This Guardy. This Guardy, and it's got the Nooch zone in it. We're taking people to the Nooch zone. And I'm playing against Control. Yippee. All right. It's fine. This list has 2 Turo in it. That should be okay. What is this Mawile doing here? Explorer's Guidance. What are we dealing with? Tuskmill. It's Tuskmill. This is what we got. Alrighty then. Accompanying flute. Do you see anybody who you like? My Screamtail? Sure. Artisan. We got our 2 Turo are in the deck. Excellent. They will not be taking prizes, so I won't need those. And let's see if we can draw anything. I do hit for weakness. True. Broken Guardy. Yep, we can refinement away the counter catcher. Arvin. Take the TM Evo. Another Vessel. TM Evo. Do that. Evolution. And then we just start attacking. Use Turo Scenario. Hopefully clear these guys that I don't want in play. Got to make sure that I don't get stuck with a tempting trap. So I don't actually want any of these other guys out. We just want Gardevoir up and swinging every turn. That's what we want. And they're going to tempting trap, which makes sense. They will force me to try to draw into my Turo. Do have to be careful. Monkey Dory, I suppose, does like get me out of this eventually. I got one Psychic Energy in the discard pile right now, but I guess that's my fault. It's fine. Thank you, Del Cookie, for that sub. Appreciate it. And we'll just joust. I have 2 Turo. I think eventually they want to bring up their Tusk, though. Like, they don't want this Mawile to be here forever. I don't want to put the Monkey Dory down. It's just another Pokemon that can get stranded. So I think we're kind of holding on. Boss. There's our Turo. And get rid of that. Ultra Ball, away Monkey, and Putty Putty Poffin. Fail it. Turo. Gardevoir. Psychic Embrace. And we start doing this thing. 18 cards left in deck is super sketchy. But I was stuck. I do have 2 Rod. I should have grabbed a Rod. That's what I should have done. I should have grabbed a Rod with that Arven last turn so that I've protected it from a potential land collapse. So we're just going to go knock out here for 5 turns. But if they discard 4 every turn, that's like 20 cards. It's a lot of cards. So definitely need them to not hit a Rod. That'd be great. Ah, they didn't have an Ancient Supporter. Well, that certainly makes my life a lot easier. Just got Arven for the Rod now. Just keep it right here. An attack. But I guess they could, if they have like Airy or something. Listen, they have Airy, they mill. There's no keeping them all safe, all right? It's not possible. You can't protect. Why are we back to Guardy? I felt like winning a game. This is a spicy Guardy deck that won an online tournament. It's got the neutralization zone in it. So it has a new card. So, Dang, they're really not clutching it out. They don't have a whole lot going on in that hand. There's another Arven, sure. Tusk back at it again. Do they have an Ancient Supporter yet? You're going to need a Sada. Maybe Explorer's Guidance. Nope. Man, this is the softest tusked mill deck I've ever seen. See? Gardevoir wins. At what cost, though? We sold out. All right, on Monday, I'll rank up to Arceus rank, guys. I know, it was a little silly today. I'll cut the crap and start winning. We'll just play Regidrago a bunch and destroy people. All right, that's it for the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back on Monday with some more Pokemon card action, all right?